Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you are doing fine. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, what I want to do is to cast GNL. Because Mr. Apelords is playing. And Mr. Randombet Gamer with a sub. Hello, Mr. Randombet Gamer. I saw your message about your Rifle experience. And what I can tell you, we are all in this experience together. Including Professor Lemes, so... But I hope we'll find a way from it. Thank you for a tier 3 sub, of course. Green Makrura for you. Thank you, sir. And yes, we need to find something as the Rifle players. Thank you, welcome. And yes, let's cast some GNL. Let's cast some GNL, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'm trying to post. Casting GNL. Mr. Ves, welcome. Today, Mr. Ves, I get a YouTuber job. Just chase an orc around a map for 30 minutes just to lose to Earthquake. Well, first time I played versus Blade Zupa, Mr. Randombet Gamer. Let me not Blade Zupa, Zidane. First time I played versus Zidane was an experience, but later you remember them. Yes, my in real life friend DJ Michu, he needed a video editor for his school project. And I was editing, ladies and gentlemen, some video files. And let me mute my Discord. So, yes. And his mother was, around, and she was like, "Oh, Michael, what is your job?" And I said, "I am a YouTuber." That's what I said, ladies and gentlemen, which is, of course, not true, but it sounds better than I'm nobody, right? I am a YouTuber. Okay, so, influencer notes. Well, if I'm influencing Rifle nerfs or buffs, as I did in this current patch, I need another job. Okay, maybe Mr. Xenox will do better than we, okay? Maybe he's a joyful human player that plays Archmage, and he'll be fine, and he won't be lamed, and everything will be alright. I can't even find the replays, man. Esports caster, there will be more explaining, you know. There will be more explaining. YouTuber sounds, you know. Professional Makrura breeder sounds even more sophisticated. Okay, but you guys do understand, okay? You guys do understand. Okay, the score is ready. Thank you again, Mr. Randombet Gamer, for your 6 months of tier 3 subbing. Green Makrura for you. Unique Green Makrura for you. Thank you, sir. Man, when I see this Green Makrura, so cringe, but so beautiful at the same time. Okay, let me just open YouTube. I'm not going to even set up this YouTube. I just want to see that YouTube chat. You know. Hello, Mr. Baskill. Mr. Baskill, how do you call a song, like a sad song that you sing during a funeral? Is there a type of song that you sing there? Because that's what I'm going to sing today about Rifles. Sad songs. Okay, YouTube chat is ready. I'm ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this guy doesn't like farcier harassment. We have wolves. Anti-wolves technology very early. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have Mr. Xenox in this opening game. And he's playing MK first. There is a new fashion in Warcraft 3. Some MK technologies. Okay. So the idea is take a lot of militia because you need to finish the camp before your opponent comes. And the opponent, Mr. Faces, is going to cross the map as he should. We are bolting. Remember, we need to creep quickly. We took 4-5 militia. That's fine. We are not scouting. I don't like scouting. The best drop, +1 strength. But Farseer is crossing the map. Early Arcane Tower. It means tech will be late, but that's a-okay. And militia is not very low. Elegy. Journal elegies. Okay. Okay, pull back the militia, sir. Pull back the militia. One militia will die. Even though the tower is almost ready. The wolves are coming back, Mr. Fasses. Just chase. Just chase, sir. Who is favorite here? Warcraft. We are cheering for Warcraft, guys. We are cheering for Warcraft. That's what we are cheering for. How is the lumber for Mr. Xenox? 196. Producing more food. Are we supply blocked? We are supply blocked. Okay, so Mr. Xenox made so many footies. No, okay. Mr. Xenox, you need to creep, you need to creep. If you have that many footies, you need to force creep this. Bolt the headhunters. Okay. We are pulling.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay, MK is the prime target. I think we should be like more. I mean, it's okay. But one experience stolen. Level 2 is here. We were playing Bash, right? Okay, like that we are taking, but we are not making farm number 4 like forever. And our opponent tag is Omega Giga Ulti Advanced. And I think we are a little bit playing, we are too much scared. I think we need to have this more cocky attitude, you know? Like we should be chasing headhunters, bolting them. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have that much spare gold, you know? Okay. 4 militia maybe not enough. 5 militia looks better. Coach needs teach him bolt surrounds. Well, the problem is that coach doesn't know bolt surrounds myself. And the only thing what I'm talking with him this week was 2 farm versus 3 farm. Well, me and Mr. Spikerid, we are coaches of Ape-Lord because Mr. Xenox is the Ape-Lord guy. Okay, so that's okay, that's okay. 2 farm versus 3 farm tech, but yes, you know, we are doing coaching right now with the power of the hive mind of Twitch. So, when I saw Leon versus Taesiok again on Tide Hunters, he's attacking his farm to guarantee the last hit. I hope he will cancel it. Okay, so we are doing coaching right now, and my take is we need to be more aggressive. Maybe not now, because now opponent has a lot of headhunters and we are not producing that many footies. But clearly I can see that Mr. Xenox wants to get level 3 and then be aggressive. Okay. Okay, cool, Mr. Black. Shout out to Mr. Lajuk for coaching you. If I understand you correctly. Sorry, it was in real life. Okay, but you know, now the game is stabilizing a little bit, but our opponent has a second hero already out. And Mr. Xenox is still waiting. We need to buy Boots of Speed, right? Boots of Speed is the most important part of the MK spec, because then he's getting dangerous. Okay, creep jacking with MK level. Ooh, why we are bolting wolves? Those are just puppies. We have Arcane Tower. Ah, it's a tier 2 expansion. Tier 2 expansion, that's weird. Okay. I like weird. Okay, let's see how it's going to play out, you know, if we are going to apply enough pressure with MK. Maybe tier 2 expansion will work. Okay, we are going to fight for real. No more of being scared. Every bolt is a kill. We have defense ability. MK needs to attacking constantly. MK needs to attack constantly. Let's go, let's go. Okay, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. MK is connecting, but so far we have only MK. There is no Archmage, there is no Blood Mage. So yes, this attack, it's like only to buy time for the expo. And in general, tier 2 expansion is not that popular, I think, in this situation, because Orc has too many good anti-expo solutions on tier 2. Raiders, second hero is ready, and those footies are dying. With ensnare technology. Level 2 for the Tauren Chieftain. But again, Mr. Xenox is slowly getting ready. We are able to save 2 footies in total. We are getting ready to regenerate some HP. And what's the plan? I think we should be bullying. What else we can do? Go back and bully the headhunters? Creeping with 3 units, almost near impossible, so... Hello, Mr. Westy, nice to see you, sir. We are creeping, that's brave. Outbolt the guy with the item. If we will have to disengage, you know. Blizzard first, that's also bold. Okay, I would like to Mr. Dinox to win this, because I like... Is it possible to win this? Okay, big healing is a good item, because we don't have Priest yet. Man, this Orc army looks scary. Tier 3 for Orc as well. Okay, Rifle Caster with the power of expansion is here. We are making second Sanctum. No, it's the first Sanctum! Man, the most supply that human has, Mr. Xenox, is in workers. 19 workers, man. If Orc is going to attack us, we are in a big trouble. Okay, but Mr. Xenox, show me your game plan. Show me your game plan. Go Xenox, exactly. Tag intelligence with MK. Who cares? Okay, we have good items. And Snare is here. Are we fighting or are we leaving this rifleman alone? Well, seems high. No, 19 workers is okay. 19 workers is a-okay. As you can see, Xenox has only 179 lumber, so it's not that high. Okay. Okay, the Blizzard connects with one guy. We need to repair. And actually, Orc went too deep. Look at this bolt. Have you seen this bolt? How it's changed the trajectory? That was cool. And it looks like Mr. Xenox is holding this. Mr. Xenox, I like it. I like what I see. Okay, second Sanctum is ready, so we can start adding the breakers. Yeah, Expo is up and they are not dying. Okay, this time we are getting creep jacked. Can we get the item, please? Item is here and we survived this. By the way, Mr. Xenox, I think... Mr. Phases, I think he can just counter-expand, no problem. Maybe he has time, or he needs to try to push this. Tauren Chieftain is ready, level 3-3. Yeah, I'm surprised, but it works. Okay. I thought that Orc will push harder, but no, he didn't. And Mr. Xenox is looking good. Supply is even, but yes, we are tier 2. Okay, are we buying something useful? Okay, one headhunter will go down, and Snare to slow down the MK. Human shop is down with the power of one raider only. This shockwave is meh. This shockwave is meh. Okay. And man, Orc is just changing targets. Pull militia, by the way. We have enough lumber. Pull all of the militia. Come on. Come on, Mr. Dibu. Go Ape Lords. Okay, MK is in the middle of everything. Heal scroll use already. We are not pulling militia. This is okay, but could be better. Blizzard and Bolt together strong. Do we have this pull? We have this pull. We can start this pulling if we want with the power of 2 priests. Okay, Farseer. I would wait with this Bolt on the Farseer because there was invul there. You know, the trick is to attack Farseer a little bit and then threaten the kill with the wild tamed Bolt. And Orc is not expanding and Orc is not breaking Mr. Xenox. Looks like Mr. Xenox is going to hold this push. And after this push, I think for him, the future will be just good. Okay, after this, the future is ours. Retrain for club, okay, but remember, add breakers, add few breakers. That's what I would recommend. And we are pushing, okay. If Blizzard, some priest here and there. I would wait a little bit because we have this expansion, but okay, okay. I mean, Archmage level 3 looks very juicy. But both options are fine, I guess. He's in this trading mode. More Sorg Ladies. I don't like that we have that many Sorg Ladies versus Masthead Hunters, but he wants to slow the opponent units, he wants to club them, and he wants to Blizzard them. I think that's the plan. Okay, the fight is here. We need to reposition a little bit. Club in the middle. We need to start slowing down. Okay, Blizzard Club is juicy as usual. Rifles are strong. MK pop the big healing potion. Another club. We need a little bit more kills to get level 3 unlock. The casters are close together, but Tower and Chieftain goes down. Level up on the Archwitch, level up on the MK as well. The mana is gone, but the future belongs to Mr. Xenox. Okay. Come on, come on. Blue, okay, okay. This time Farseer has nothing, and Farseer goes down with Farseer being dead. GG will be called 1-0 for Apelord's representant. Come on, Mr. Xenox. Love it. And maybe the series is already over. We don't know. Thank God that we don't see the next game. And if the players from the series are opening the stream now, sorry for being a little bit late. But I'm here, guys, and let's cast some Warcraft 3, shall we? Okay, so 1-0 for Mr. Xenox. I'm surprised. Thank you, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, for a big ape. I'm surprised that this MK strategy worked, because, again, I was expecting bigger pressure. But it worked. Mr. Xenox, I'm not going to judge you for winning the game. Tier 2 expansion, brave. Orc didn't punish, and congratulations for winning. Thank you, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, for a big Apelord side. Okay. Fortitude likes to play MK first, sometimes, versus Orc. Verdi is, of course, MK first enjoyer at 2200, 2300 MMR. But in this game, we have more standard option with Archmage first. And what we can do, again, fast Arcane Tower by Mr. Xenox, so we can't really pull wolves inside, but as Orc, but we can do some harassment. By the way, tier 3 by the Orc, interesting. Usually Orc should stay on tier 2. And yes, Orc should stay on tier 2 and then expand, right? So, welcome to game number 2 between them. Let's check the creeping. Is Water Elemental taking damage? He's taking a little damage, but Footman is taking damage as well. Now our poor Footman is red HP. This is not good. But it's acceptable, of course. And we need to start pulling back. A-okay. Level 2 is here. Arcane Tower is almost ready. Hello, Mr. Dibiene France. Welcome, welcome. So yes. Put his low. And remember that because human invested into the Arcane Tower, we can't do the economy glaming, but human will be late with tech, And because of that, you know, we can like attack his footman, and later we can like creep our second hero much faster and so on. Farm number 4 before tech. Is it expansion, Mr. Xenox? Is it tier 1 expansion? Org is around though, so it's not going to be that easy. In my opinion, expanding versus Orc is much harder than playing like other strategies. Maybe Power Rifle is harder on this patch than Archmage expansion, but you know my point. Okay, okay. We are not producing workers. We are not taking. Mr. Xenox is not in rush. Mr. Xenox is like, okay. Okay, you want to harass me? Why this guy is still attacking? Guy is bugged. Good for the human. Second what elemental spawn. I don't know if it was necessary, but Org is fighting, so. Okay, we need to attack, we need to attack. Yes, use the what elementals. Use them, use them, use them. Okay, it's going to be super late expansion. We crept with the workers. Mr. Xenox, we are not tagging. Why there is a farm here? Why there is 5 farms before tech? What is this? 5 farm tech? Is it a challenge? Okay, Mr. Xenox, you need to like prove me that this is worth it. For now, I have a lot of questions. Org is almost tier 2, man. By the way, Polar Rifle, how I beat that Expo tank strat you played versus me? I mean, I play versus Chinese Paladin. I go for Necro Wagons. Because then Towers of Human, they don't work too well. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the best answer. Okay, so we are teching, but this is very late tech, okay? But you know, Human is feeling good, Human has the shop, Human has the numbers, Human has the experience. But again, Mr. Weird 4v4 guy. Maybe not today, sir. Just make a normal name, please. Okay, so what is happening, ladies and gentlemen? Defend got nerfed. Defend got nerfed, ladies and gentlemen. We are pushing back, okay. And Bestiary is on the way. I would recommend expansion for the Orc, you know. It's just easier.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he wants to be aggressive. He wants to be aggressive. Or maybe he wants to creep the middle, which is fine. Tauren Chieftain is scaling very well. And MK is still not on the map. So we are going to have a big advantage there. Human is creeping, but again, all of this experience is going to Archmage. We don't want to have a hero level 4. Archmage level 4 is not that good. And I don't see Bestiary, I mean Spirit Lodge. So definitely we can add something. Okay, there is a lot of low HP footies, but the problem is Tauren Chieftain doesn't have level 2. We can spend our mana, maybe now. Okay, I would Shockwave. Shockwave! Oh yes, Shockwave baby. Ooh, Chain Lightning on top of that. And Mr. Xenox forgot to macro. Ladies and gentlemen, if this game is going to be won by Mr. Xenox, I will be Omega Giga Keeper. Surprised. That's the result of being late with everything in the early game. But, you know, he's still fighting. MK is going out soon. Maybe he will show us in the late game what he can do. Maybe it will be like hidden expansion again. With Dire Wolves, we can creep very efficiently. I would recommend pulling back Farseer in order to give all of the experience to the Tauren Chieftain. And this is Human Army. This is Human Army. This is Human Army. Solo Archmage in the middle, running in circles. Is the good human army? No. Is the sad human army? Yes. Very sad. Are we going to lane with Solo Archmage? Yes. And our MK creep? No.
Forces are under attack.
What elemental ate the... what elemental got devoured by the Kodo Beast, so... Orc is just creeping, I like it. Orc says like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care about you, bro. Or maybe he does care, okay. They just creep. The hero levels are going to win this for you, okay. The headhunter went down. And yes, Mr. Orc needs to do something. Either tier 3 or another building or expansion. Because I don't know if this army is what we need. And Snare is here. Are we surrounding the Archmage? We could go for it. Will be hard. Archmage is fast. And even deny.
A player's forces are
This
under
MK is so sad. He's level 1. He went to this orange camp, but there is nothing there. There is literally nothing there. By the way, Mr. Orc should like start creeping bottom right part of the map, right? Because he knows that almost everything on the top left is crapped. So I like that he's going there. Okay, we have boots. Archmage will be able to survive. Power and shift and level 3. We have sentry ward. Human is not going tier 3. Human is just making... By the way, yes, we need to pull a lot of militia to the middle. Maybe some deadly creepjack is going to change this game forever or something. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, not really. He's still trying to expand, okay. But we have a sentry ward and expansion attempt will be stopped. But maybe we can connect with the Kodo Beast. Maybe we can like surprise the Orc. Remember, Orc has no dispel, no tier 3, no expansion. Casters are going in front like SaulApeman. This SaulApeman caster control. We need to keep those casters alive behind, but no. MK is down. This MK was naked. The same with the Archmage. Go next, says Mr. Xenox. The score is 1-1. And I think that Mr. Xenox was like between two places. He was between expansion and not expansion in the early game. And you just can't stay tier 1 like that. It's like one of the biggest mistakes that you can do in Warcraft 3. Overstay tier 1 for nothing. There are good reasons to overstay tier 1. But what he did, it wasn't its good reason. So, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. Both players, they know basics of Warcraft. They have decent micro, both. The early game is shaky for the human. Mr. Xenox, with better early game, I think you would be fine. But, you know, it's not that easy. I am dying often as well in the early game, so I'm not going to judge you here. But there are ways. You know what we can do in the early game is just stay defensively. Stay close to your base with your arcane tower. And say to yourself, okay, 4 footman, 5 footman, and I'm taking. Not anymore, no shop, nothing. On the bottom right, Mr. Fazes is going to open with Farce Your Headhunter, as he did in all of the series. Mr. Saul is tower rushing GNL considered unethical. Mr. Doom, if any strategy would be considered unethical in GNL, I would immediately speak with the GNL commissioner, Mr. Baron, as a protest. Every strategy should be viable in GNL. Okay? Don't hate the strategy, hate the game. Okay? Playing Archmage, unethical? No. Blood Mage first? No. Well, by many, Mr. Carmios. That's why it's no longer around. Well, That's why we are going to see more of it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is scary. Farseer got the experience. No! Farseer got the experience. Maybe Pala Rifle is dead, but we have at least Paladin Aura. If you have problem with early game, don't creep the lab, man. Aye, the Farseer stole the experience, man. Aye, and now everything is dying. We are going to stay on tier 1 forever, and this Farseer has level 2. I remember a game of Leon versus some Chinese orc. It was on Concealed Hill. Leon crept the lab on Concealed Hill with Archmage Footman. He denied every peon, he denied every footman. And he got level 3 Archmage before his opponent, who was constantly harassing, got level 2. And Leon still lost this game. It was level 3 Archmage, level 1 Farseer, but he was late with tech. He lost a lot of workers, he lost a lot of footman. It wasn't worth it. And in this game we don't even have level 3 Archmage left versus level 1 Farseer. So, if you have problems, Mr. Xenox, why to make it bigger? If your problem is, I don't know, having a bad short sleep, don't drink coffee before going to bed. Don't go to bed at like 4 AM. Aye. But he's not giving up. He's not giving up. Archmage on level 2 in the altar. Takes forever. And Mr. Green One with the Prime. Thank you, sir. Makura for you. And thank you for supporting the channel. Spoiling me with the subs recently. Thank you, guys. Makura for you. Let's enjoy some GNL, but I'm suffering. Aye, Mr. Xenox. Mr. Xenox is creeping before Archmage is back. Look, he grabbed everything to red HP. Okay, you got points for style, sir. You got points for style. Okay, so, you know, now he will creep again when the Archmage is out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mamma mia. Farseer is level 3. I mean, second hero is very far away, man. Max efficiency. Man, it's all started with the lab creep. Level 3 Farseer, plus 2 intelligence. And Mr. Doom with the sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Makura. Thank you, Mr. Doom, for supporting the channel. Aye, but I feel bad for Mr. Xenox. Why so greedy? Why so aggressive? If you're like, you know, if you really like to save low HP units, deny, you can go for these risky creep roads. But you know, creeping this lab is very cocky. You need to like feel like Starbug, you know, like dominance over other players. But you know what I do as a like ape? I just creep the Sea Giant, I'll pull back, and when Orc comes, I have level 1.8, I have an item, and I have healthy units. That's what I do. And I'm just getting triggered if I lose more than 1 militia. That's what I do. And I see that Mr. Xenox is a little bit triggered because he's pulling his workers left and right. So thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. Okay, so we are playing double Sanctum, which is a mistake. You play one Sanctum with Blacksmith because you can't afford at the start of the game both rifles and casters from free buildings. So I don't like that we used our gold there. And Org is just creeping. You may say, Saul, you are complaining, but Xenox has supply leads. But look at the hero levels. MK is just a baby with 0 experience. TC is a monster with level 2. And big mana potion already. We need to pull back the Archmage, Mr. Xenox. Pull back the Archmage. By the way, it's funny that Water Elementals are fighting another Water Elementals. And again, with rifle caster, you need to have this terrain like Rocky, Rambo mentality. So you need to be able to kite, fast, efficient, fight efficient, like trade. Okay, MK level 2. At least we have that. Shockwave, chain lightning. Okay. And we are pulling back, but we left the rifles. No, the rifles. Aye. 43 supply versus 34, and Orc feels like he can creep the Granite Golem. Okay, Granite Golem, help us. Ape Lords need more points. We need more points, guys. Mr. Granite Golem killed this TC. Aye, he has too much damage, and Granite Golem is not strong enough. At least TC Aura to help Ape Lords. TC Aura, come on. And he got Medallion of Courage, which is a decent item for Tauren Chieftain, especially on level 3. You have more mana. But, you know, our hero here, Mr. Xenox, is creeping the bottom. He will get his MK maybe to level 3. Maybe we're going to get Mana Stone or Healing Stone. What we got? We got Wand of Wind, I mean, in the good hands. Putting Tauren Chieftain into the air in the right moment. Maybe good. But, yeah. 9 supply behind. Orc has items. Orc has double heal scroll. Mamma mia. By the way, Mr. Orc, you need to buy Invul. Invul is very crucial as well. Yes, we have Invul on the Tauren Chieftain. Man. Orc is ready. Orc is scary. Looked away for a second and now there are no footies. Wow, what the hell? Footies are only good in the early game. Later you don't need them. Usually you just trade them away. Okay, we are going to get level 3. That's good. That's good. Before the fight. Okay, show me your best micro. Show me your best micro, sir. Show me your best micro. Dispel the wolves, okay? Our MK is fragile. No heal scrolls, no invul. Because it can be. We don't have a TP. It may be the final moment for Mr. Xenox. Org is just ahead since the early game, since this lap. Creepjack, we are trying to go back, but there are raiders. There are a lot of spells. There is aura from the orc, and we are being picked apart one by one. One unit is dying, every unit is symbolizing one Pala Rifle nerf. And there is a lot of them. Aye. Nicely played by both. Very clean play by Orc, to be honest. Orc is like, guys, I don't care, I just play my style, I harass, I get second hero, I creep, and maybe good things will happen. That's what Mr. Fazes says, and Mr. Xenox gave him the opportunity to make mistakes, to be behind, and Orc just took it. That's my opinion here, okay? One Headhunter, freebie, maybe that is going to give us some power. We need to pull Militia. Come on. We have 400 lumber. Can pull Militia. Okay, now I like what Mr. Xenox is doing. Like, no rush. Human has no expansion. I don't know if you know about this or not. I mean, Orc has no expansion. So, you know, we can be patient. We can fight close to our base. Ultimate shop control by the Orc. Yeah, maybe we can surprise him in the fight. 61 supply versus 47. But yes, hero levels are scary and items are scary. Well, you know, there is an opportunity to get better levels. Oh, Breaker and the Priest. 5 supply for nothing. That's also dangerous. But we got some experience. 44 supply versus 61. And now we can pull all of the militia from the lumber. Burrows are upgraded. We need to teleport out Mr. Human. But Mr. Human went to the middle of the map without the TP. And maybe Pala Rifle is dead, but Professor Lemons gave me so many lectures about Soul. Which base is weaker? Is it Orc base or Human base? And I said, Professor, I don't know. And he said, Soul, Human base is made from paper. Orc base is made from concrete. And that's why we can't really trade this. Mr. Zinok lost every single peasant because yes, this is the reality. Peasants can't hide in the farms. We have invisible MK for the nice start of the fight. But let me tell you, even if human wins this fight, the economy looks kinda bad. Clap. Shockwave. Mr. Zinok is trying his MK without invul, without healing. Invisibility maybe? Ah, he's ensnared, so we can see, And the game is over. Again? This one raider just killed the main. GG to both players. Again, shout out to Mr. Fazes for playing like legit, you know, like... He used hand that was dealt to him. And Mr. Xenox, my advice for you, you know, if you want to creep greedy, like the lab, something big, you need to get ready to micro very good, you know, because it's much harder to creep the lab than harass human that is creeping the lab, okay? So, that's why me as a low skill player, I play 2 farm tech, because I creep very small things. And then there is no this like scare that you need to do something crazy. Yeah, Mr. Fazes, congratulations, nicely done, GG's. And by the way, Mr. Fazes, in my opinion, if you play Bestiary and no Spirit Lodge, I would consider tier 2 Expo. That's usually what orcs do. What's the orc they do in this type of situation, because you have a lot of resources and it needs to be like very early expo. So your Tauren chieftain is out, you buy the item, force him, you go for the first camp, and second camp is usually expansion, and then you plan the expansion. And yes, when you have expansion ready, you add the shamans and you add shop at the expansion and you try to defend it. Mr. Efas, I'm just telling you what you know, pro players are trying to do. But you did very nice in this series, and GG to Mr. Xenox, you know, playing something risky. But yes, the opponent used this against him. GG. That was my GNL cast. I need to check. Oh, ooh, inspired 2500 MMR. Juicy. Mr. Inspired. With 2000 MMR. Mr. Grab is playing versus TGW. X-Lord with Nidal. Verdi dropped a lot. Jens is playing. Are we going to see Jens versus Grabby? I hope so. Grabby versus X-Lord, and X-Lord lost. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to check on my grandfather, and then I'm going to stream more, because I like Warcraft. No pressure, guys. Let me check what is on GNL later. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you are doing fine. I hope you are doing fine. Okay, I got a very funny DM. Mr. AKM, at least we are sad together. Let me check the GNL. GNL scheduling. Okay, so today is my second, and we have FVB, Go Pillow versus this gentleman. And Westy plays Midnight. I'm afraid I'll be asleep, sir, but sorry for that and good luck. Okay, guys, I'm not going to talk more Bio Yayo. Exciting Warcraft 3 is coming. Today it's Friday, right? And because it's Friday, we have a lot of high MMR players, including Grabby, so maybe Jens versus Grabby will happen. Maybe Mr. X-Lord will change his account to his Undead account, and we are going to see very good Undead player. Or who knows, maybe some Pala-Rifle player on a white horse is going to fall from the sky, and it's going to Yeah, I will probably be asleep, Mr. Westy, so sorry, but I think midnight is too late for me, but you can send me a replay, so maybe I will be able to cast this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Saul, you know the drill. I will check my grandpa and I will be back in like 5 minutes. Maybe more, maybe less. Come on, music. The loud music. See you. No, la polizia. La polizia balancia. La polizia Warcraftcia. And ladies and gentlemen, sometimes life is just good for you. Like, I'm back from in real life. I like what I'm going to do even. I spent too much time in real life. I'm tired. The content is boring. I'm a small streamer. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Mr. Gabriel. Hello. Hello to Brazil. Hello, Mr. DBN France. And ladies and gentlemen, sometimes when you are sad, life throws you a hand. And it's going to be Jens versus Grabby. That's my reward. That's my luck. Good game. Very good game indeed. And I'm going to have a lot of fun casting this. Casting super high MMR games on Flow TV. Grabby, Jens, X-Lord, and more. Great clickbait. It's not even a clickbait, okay? Okay, guys, my name is Saul, and let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy this. Grabby versus Jens. Let's go. New patch. We want more humans versus Night Elf. Oh, yeah. So Grabby is an orc player. I know that Mr. AKM and Grabby's MSA have some history. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. On the top left, we have Mr. Jens. And I'm wondering, what is he going to do? By the way, I can really quickly check his history versus orc, because now we have the hero profiles. So if you don't know, we can go to match history now. We can click opponent race orc. And Mr. Jens plays keeper. A lot of Demon Hunter, actually. A lot of Demon Hunters. So he's experimenting recently with Demon Hunters. Okay. And it's Demon Hunter indeed. Our preparation. Mr. Random Bad Gamer. It's like, I just think about this. And it makes me sad. Well, super high MMR. There is not that many higher MMR games. That's the stream clickbait works. That's good. On the bottom right, Mr. Grabby opening with Blade Master, 1 Grand, 1 Burrow Tech, no shop. What does it mean? It means mirror image. Mirror image. Mr. Jens, are you a fast clicking Night Elf? This wisp got detonated. Sloppy by Senor Jenso, but the creep was okay, no denies here. And hello for the follow, Mr. Helmet 42. Grabby got lightning shield with 3 units! Grabby got lightning shield with 3 units, no range hero! Mamma mia, polizia! That's good! Grabby's so good, man! Hello, Mr. Dakok! Hello, Mr. Mad Max Breaker! Hello, Senor Spike Rido. Okay, so that was impressive. If you don't know, you need to go close to the lightning shield casting creep in like formation. It's much harder than without formation. Okay, so Mr. Jens is getting his creep. Grabby is chasing one poor archer lady. Body blocks by the Imba Hunter. Imba Hunter is proving to be a noble hero. And there is no dust for now. And the archer survives. Mr. Grabby is going to... Oh, he's going... But can he even go? I don't think he can even go. Ah, he can because he's a knight. No, Grabby didn't know. Grabby didn't know. Grabby didn't know, man, that there is a sleeping assassin there. Was it worth it? I don't think so, man. This lab is a pain. We have very hidden Hunter's Hall. Very, very, very hidden. Mr. Jens is creeping with Imballation. There was a hidden archer. He wanted to get reveal. Sorry for not casting clear. There was no dust. And he wanted to send a unit to a sleeping lab, but not on shallow grave. It's my bad, sir. Let me tell you, my casting recently, not that great, but we will improve. We'll improve. I got too used to casting with Carson, with Neo. So I'm just casting worse as a solo caster. But it's okay. And it is true. They need the best casters ever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Grabby is chasing one Wisp with his amazing boots, and crit kills the Wisp before detonation. Thank you, Mr. Lord Ramney. We are scouting the expo. Hunter's Hall is ready. Shadow Hunter for Grabby is already on the way. And is Jens going for the Naga? He, in the interview during Warcraft Champions Finals, he said that he really likes to play Naga second because Naga keeps him alive. With Naga he has pressure. And he's going to show Grabby how do you deal with the Rock Golem at the Goblin Laboratory. Mr. Grabby is still chasing Wisps. It's actually very annoying. And another crit. Mr. Grabby is so good. I mean, lucky with those last hit crits. And Shadow Hunter is about to start creeping. We have one peon. This peon wants to start an expansion. What was the item? Wand of the Wind. Okay, there is no dispull on Mr. Grabby for a long time. We can put the Imba Hunter, the Blade Master, into the air for the long time. Plus, Tome of Knowledge on the ground. Okay, Demon Hunter is going to use the Moonwells. There is no items to drop. Because, yes, no item is basically soaking additional moon juice. Okay, Grabby here with Illusion knows exactly where Jens is. But look at this, Grabby is experimenting with this super early expansion. So far, so good. He needs to start healing. Done. Okay. So, Grabby is harassing with Blade Master, creeping his Shadow Hunter. Is this Mass Dryads and a dream? I mean, this is a Mass Dryads and expansion most likely, right? We'll see. Why is Gentleman not in your stream tags? Because I have no idea about the stream tags. I need to like make them better, maybe. I need to put like gamer, gaming, fallen gamer, you know, to... Oh, okay, split, okay. Is he lucky? Is he lucky? I think we are lucky. I think we are lucky, and Wand of the Wind. Aye, this Blade Master is dead. Senoro La Polizia. La Polizia. Is he alive? He's alive. He's alive, Mr. Knopf. That was a miracle on Shadow Grave. This Blade Master survived double Wand of the Wind. This Blade Master is survivor. He's cosplaying the last Pali Rifle on this patch. This guy have seen a lot, and he's alive. And he gets +1 agility for his troubles. He has 24 agility. He's alive. That's amazing. And thank you, Mr. Knopf, for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. I heard that Mr. Knopf has a challenge. 1 sub for 1 game. And like, man, Mr. Knopf, I hope that you cleared your calendar, because there is the games, how are you in your goal? I heard that you got a lot of subs, so... You need to provide a lot of content, Mr. Knopf. Get ready for some cool games. Thank you for the raid. Nice idea, and keep it up, sir. We need to see more active players, more active cool players that are actually playing, because, you know, casting is easy. Playing is hard. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby versus Jens. Jens is expanding with tier 2. Grabby expanded already, but expansion got cancelled. I don't even know when! I'm at both terrible player and the caster. We need to improve this. I don't know when this expansion got cancelled, but okay, it's in the past. Who cares? Supply lead for Jens. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Jens is playing tier 2 strategy. He's playing tier 2 strategy, you know? So there will be no efficiency of redo. And because of that, hero focusing the Imba Hunter is a possibility. Okay, so let's fight, let's fight. Grab is trying to get into position. Demon Hunter is on level 4. Thank you, Mr. Teraken, for the first message. Thank you for the Makura, sir. Okay. We are in the mid. For the first message of a person that is from the raid doesn't... I don't know. That's what Twitch tells me. It's okay. We are dancing left and right. Both players are kind of okay in between. We are both on tier 2. We are both expanding. Actually, no, Mr. Jens expanded successfully. Mr. Grabby needs levels. He needs 1 kill to get Shadow Hunter level 3. Is he going to play Snakes or Heal Wave? Both options are kinda A-okay. There is no mana burn on the Imba Hunter, so maybe Heal Wave is better. Of course, we are using the Advanced Observer overlay from Blizzard, so we have no idea which skill is which, but yes, 165 HP, a lot of damage. It means Snakes. It means Snakes, and Mr. Jens soon will go tier 3, I presume. Or maybe not. Snakes aggroed the small kobolds, and this game is crazy. Grabby got +6 intelligence that will give to the Shadow Hunter on the next occasion, I presume, yes. More mana. Okay. Level 2, Blade Master is just a baby. He had such a good early game, but it's maybe not enough. Heal Scroll used. Dryads. Slowly dying. How many snakes we have? Only 1 snake. Serpent Ward. Supply favors Jens. Hero levels favor Jens. Gold favor Jens as well. And Mr. Grabby needs to go back. The Blade Master survived by miracle, but... yes, in the meantime, Grabby expansion got cancelled. Grabby wants to be greedy. Grabby is going for a big camp. Very big camp. He can get like healing wards. He can get healing stone. Good items are possible here. And he got Wand of the Wind for the Shadow Hunter. We can put Imba Hunter into the air, but there is so many Dryads with the Dispool. And Wand of the Wind versus Dispool, not that great. Mr. Toxie, what caster should do when caster thinks that one player is dead? Is caster going to just say, okay, how is the weather? Where are you from? In Krosno, we have very warm time, perfect weather, you know. But yes, let's try to make it exciting. Who needs Potom when you get True Shot at home? We have so many range units. Yep, Flood is pretty good. Mr. Grabby with the Creepjack, but he's too late. This Creepjack is backstabbing, backfiring, basically. Level 4 on the Demon Hunter. Grabby had a good early game.
Player's forces are under attack.
Grabby with Demolisher. Grabby with Demolisher. What is this icon? It's from Mr. Angry. Peace to the face. I think that's the representation. Grabby has pillage, somebody says. Okay. Load those raiders to the Zeppelin and lame. Okay. Hello, Mr. Musky. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, let's go. 62 supply for Grabby. Grabby, show us your micro. But level 5 Imba Hunter. Level 5 Imba Hunter is scary. Imagine Imbalation in the middle of everything. Yeah, good luck with Demon Hunter level 5, bro. And he's going in. There's so many Dryads. This Demon Hunter is not dying anytime soon. Grabby still trying. 1 heal scroll used. We have Demolisher. Eyes on the Demolisher. He's going to demolish those Dryads. Trust me on that. But who can stop the Demon Hunter? This Demon Hunter is cosplaying Fortitude when Polar Rifle was actually playable. versus Orc. Who can stop me? Says Demon Hunter. 67 supply for Jens versus 48 for Grabby. Grabby is getting lower and lower HP, and GG will be called soon. Invul, last moment. Invul for Invul. We have Invul Wars. That's amazing. And of course, thank you for the huge emote, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Aye. Value Rifle Museum. That's my next project. Spala Rifle University is like, you know, not longer operational. But I digress. I digress. We are back. Tier 3 is almost ready. And Jens is more and more ahead. Grabby wants to try to creep some big camps, which is good. Which is good, but is it going to be good enough? I don't know. Another bear joins the party. 71 supply versus 48 is going to be quite sad. But we got Captain America mask. Well, this is true, but we need some crazy good players to do so. Intelligence on the Shadow Hunter, very nice. Naga is going to get some experience. It's going to be level 5 Naga. Level 5 Naga. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Captain Poland. What the Polish mask gives you. We have 2 demolishers, okay? 3 demolishers. Grab is investing into demolisher stock. I heard that Bitcoin is up. So maybe a demolisher stock is up as well. Shockwave from the Org Lord. Hood of Cunning. Okay, he's giving this to Demon Hunter. Okay, Demon Hunter likes agility. Level 5 is ready. 79 supply versus 62. Level 5 versus level 4. Maybe 4, you know, with demolishers. Okay, level 4. Let him cook agility as well. 35 agility versus 37 agility. You know? Not a big of a difference, and one of them has crit. Grabby needs to be careful with his demolisher, some free damage. Just to assert dominance. And now I think Mr. Jens needs to do something. He's the first player to get 80 supply. And when you get 80 supply, you don't really want to break, right? Thank you again, Mr. Knopf, for the raid. Take a good rest, sir. And let's watch some org games, shall we? Let's watch some org games. Well, we have so much moon juice, man. Mr. Jens is so ready. I wonder why he doesn't have double staff technology. Like, at this stage of the game, double staff technology should be like mandatory, right? But I very rarely see double staff, so that's interesting to me. Okay, Mr. Grabby wants to get the perfect position. Demolisher are throwing those stones at the Dryads, those boulders. Imba Hunter in the net, as he should be. And look at the Demolisher versus Dryads. Mr. Grabby with 200 IQ micro, but Jens is moving them as well. The fight is not that deadly as I thought. Mr. Grabby has a very good position. Very good position. Welcome to my game, said Grabby. But it was just a trap. Or maybe not. Look at those Demolishers! Are Demolishers going to be the next Pali Rifle? Are Demolishers going to be evaporated? And Bad Jens is like, okay, you have Demolishers. You know what is good versus Demolishers? Chimeras. Chimeras are good versus Demolishers. This is how we deal with them. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Grabby, with your Demolishers. I'm going to have Chimeras soon, okay? Grabby needs to... Okay, look at this! It's almost working! Another bird bites the dust. Are you surprised, everybody, that said that Grabby is just going to get obliterated instantly? Grabby is still fighting for all of the orcs. Just fighting. But Chimeras are getting ready. And of course the Moonwells are providing a lot of value. A lot of value. Chimeras. But Grabby has operational base on the top right. Ay. Let's go. Birds fly, grass grows, sun shines, and demolishers demolish. That's true. Shadow Hunter is far away from level 5 though. But Grabby has this expansion on the north that gives us hope as Orc fans. Okay guys, the balancing is over. Okay, we need to enjoy 1 year at this patch, you know. Balancing phase is over. The balancing phase is over. Well, this explosive game is now a little bit stale. Is Grabby going to react? Okay. So, Mr. Grabby, do you know about this secret technology? And Mr. Jens is like, okay, I'm 80 supply. I have 1000 gold. I'm going to get ready to invest into MGs. We are investing into MGs. We have double upgrade. I don't know which one is which one is resistant skin and which one is hardened skin. So, I'm not very good at trivia. I mean, I don't know the icons. Okay, Jens knows. Jens is going. Mr. Grabby is producing. 80 supply versus 80 supply. One Chimera is in the air. What Mr. Grabby is going to do about that? We'll see about that. He's repositioning his demolishers. Come on. Come on.
A town is under siege.
Come on. Grabby is breaking the supply as a first player. 86 supply for Grabby. He knows that he has more bases. He's going for bats, 2 troll bat raiders and 1 grunt. Is Jens going to buy a 3rd hero? Very unlikely, right? He is rushing Imba Hunter level 6. He got a book. We are in the StarCraft 2 mode. The entire map is scrapped. Nothing left. Just who is going to get a better position? Jens has 1200 gold in the bank. Jens is trying to be very efficient. He's upgrading another attack upgrade for Dryads, MGs, Chimeras, and Bears. Grabby thought that attack will be on top, and there is 1 bear that Jens wanted to throw into the peon line. 1 bestiary went down, and Jens is breaking the supply with 2 Chimeras and 1 MG. Jens is making another MG, perfectly calculated, 100 supply. 100 supply, ladies and gentlemen, the tier 3 monster. Tier 3 monster, which is Jens, with 100 supply. Jens have so much 4v4 experience. He's so ready for this. He is so ready for this, but Grabby is a world champion at Warcraft 3. He can control big armies as well. He sees the matrix. They're going to meet in the middle. Both players used all of their gold. 99 supply versus 93. They're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about the position. MGs are joining the party.
A town is under siege.
But raiders are looking for some wisps. Believe it or not, the lumber is quite limited. Hello, Mr. Dragby. Level 6 Demon Hunter is ready. Grabby, are you ready? Grabby still on tier 2. No orb. No better Kodo Aura. No Master on Spirit Walkers. No Burning Oil. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 brave MGs in front. We have Corrosive Breath. Mr. Jens is going to siege this expansion. Let's go. Big fight in the north. 100 supply versus 100 supply, almost. I think so, Mr. Pancoffee, but who knows? 3 Trollbat Raiders for 1 Chimera. The armor value is impressive. Mr. Grab is trying to reposition his Demolisher. Imba Hunter is in the middle doing Imba Fiends. The Wisps are coming as well. Mr. Grabby can't really kite too much. His Blade Master is in trouble, but survives. One Kodo Beast goes down. Tower of Mr. Grab is helping. It's only one tower. I think Jens is doing this. Supply of Mr. Grab is literally melting. Imba Hunter level 6 is here. The Blade Master is so tiny. Who is bigger, Imba Hunter or Blade Master? I think we have the answer. Jens is not skilling the ultimate. Blade Master is dying, and Grabby is about to say GG, bro. Nicely done. What a build-up for a huge game. 100 supply versus 100 supply. That's what we love to see. This game on Shallow Grave will be remembered for a long time. I mean, that was a pretty good late game unit composition of Mr. Grabster, of Mr. Jens. MGs with like 3-2 upgrades, chimeras, big hero levels, advantage. Grabby was able to pump his units, but the units were not that great, and they just died. Okay, what's next in the menu, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you, Mr. Knopf, again for a very generous raid, sir. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. And I'm an ape, guys. I'm an ape. And I'm addicted to high MMR games. Who is Cucaracha? Mr. Biko. I know him. I have his email address. We exchanged emails. You know, as an intern on Back to Warcraft, I had the opportunity to do so. Well, what's next in the menu, guys? Aspect versus Cement. Let's go. 6-minute game. So, Aspect is playing a lot of off-race. He's young. He's smart. And let's see what he can do with his main race. Sorry that score is still on the stream. It's not possible, it's not important. Okay. So, Mr. Aspect is like, I think, the youngest player, right? Like, pro youngest player. So let's see what he can do. He's on the top right, opening with the standard build order. His opponent, opening ghouls. Acolyte number 6 is going to prepare the critters. Aspect with Keeper. Okay. Keeper got buffed multiple times. Stronger Treants, stronger HP. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's looking pretty sweet, if you ask me. So, what is the idea with the Keeper? Are we always expanding? Are we trying to play hunts in the mid-game? Maybe he has a read that Cement likes to expand it, guys. Mr. Size, I'm doing fine. What about you? Thank you. What is the matchup for Lich versus Keeper? What is better? I know that some players like to play Lich versus Demon Hunter on some maps to just spam Nova on the Imba Hunter and keep him away. But what about Keeper versus Lich? We have two intelligence heroes fighting versus each other. So who is better? Who is better? That's my question. Double Skull. Okay. How many Wisps we have? 2 Wisps ready to detonate everything. And we have our answer. Hunt Alin. I think it's going to be Hunt Alin. Versus potential expansion. Keeper is crossing the map. Hunter's Hall is on the way. We have double Wisp technology. Let's go. I don't know if it's going to be Tower Rush or not, but it's going to be a big aggression. Okay. Keeper is coming. The Wisp is coming. Come on. Keeper versus Lich. Who is better? Lich can stop the Wisp detonation with Nova, but Fresh Wisp is coming and he's not detonating. He's waiting for better position by making a Moonwell. He needs to detonate now. He's still not detonating. He wants to be in the middle. He detonated all of the Blight, but second Sacrificial Skull charge already used. Where is the Acolyte? Acolyte is in the middle of everything. The Ziggurat is placed now. Level 2 Keeper is strong though. We have more Treants, and remember, they got buffed. Are we going to invest the third A third wisp. I don't know about that. The last hit. Ziggurat cancelled the last hit. Misses. Okay, Lich got it. And again, is it worth it to have one more wisp? I don't know. But what I do know as well, that this expansion will be quite late. Nova on the Treant. That sounds bad. That sounds bad, man. Yes, he did it in the middle, but there was the second charge of Sacrificial Skull. One Lich went too close to the sun. Deny? No deny. Keeper needs to go back and start healing, but yes, Nidal is still on tier 1. Mr. Aspect needs to produce! Mr. Aspect, you had almost 600 gold. Not too good. He made second Ancient of War in position that can suggest that he wants to creep level 3 before pushing. So, you know, double Ancient of War, second Ancient of War in like very creep-friendly position. And is it going to be an expansion or not? We'll see about that. Keeper has Staff of Teleportation. And Mr. Undead is creeping. He sold his altar. Cement is really trying to expand. Let's see what is going to happen. Hello, Mr. Gamer guy. I'm a gamer myself. Nice to meet you, sir. Okay, Keeper is on level 2. We have one Wisp, one Acolyte. Lich is coming. Okay. First Hans joins the party. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee. Mr. Pan Coffee, are you Polish? Welcome. Didn't know that. This Dryad got sniped quite easily. Okay, there is still no expansion. Yeah? There is still no expansion. Let's go. Ooh, the Lich! No! The Lich! The Entangle! The body blocks! The Lich is going down! And maybe that's why this game lasted for 6 minutes. Because Mr. Cement says, Mamma mia, grande Madonna, you got me. I think, can we agree that at least in this game, Keeper looked pretty good versus Lich? Like Death Knight as a strength hero is a little bit stronger, and Demon Hunter, you know, he need to get close. There is no entangle, and if you have no mana, mana burn is not that annoying. So, Mr. Pankofi, I'm trying to keep the chat in English, if you don't mind. But thank you. I see that you are celebrating probably Majówka, and okay, can Mr. Grabby this... Okay, neither mirror Grabby game. Let's see. I call this a build order Oz. Is it that strong? Grabby versus... Okay, I want to see Grabby. Can Grabby obliterate this gentleman? What is this gentleman playing? He's from France. French craft.com. What does it mean? Yes, you bend one base, the avance, makes one raise the airward. Okay, it's a message about that one base is stupid or something. How he can have 1600 MMR with Undead? What is this? How he can have it like it was like younger brother was playing or? He lost to this guy. He lost to Beastmaster Alchemist guy. Why flame? Who did I flame, sir? Tell me. It's reading. Okay, Grabby. Grabby versus Listeria M. Let's go. We are waiting for this Omega High MMR Giga game. Yes, it's versus X-Lord, which is cool to see. Thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way. Hello to the YouTube chat. Thank you, Mr. Knopf, for the raid. And yes, let's enjoy some Warcraft 3, guys. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy some Warcraft 3. Let's go. 6 more seconds. And we'll go there. We will go there. Come on. Oh, yes, baby. Come on. Grabby versus Listeria M. Let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, we have Mr. Grabby, who this time should be a dominant force. And let's see the potential difference when his opponent is like not one of the best Nidals. Imagine if that French guy was Todd, what would happen then, Mr. Dakok? What would happen there? Do you think Todd is 2100 MMR Nidal? Probably not. But Mr. Listeria M, show me your skill. But why he has a 1500 MMR? Well, Todd versus Grabby in 2025 should happen. Should happen. Keeper, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Blade Master, 1 Grand Open Air. Are we going to see the shop? Probably too late for the shop. I can make it now. No, really, not really. So Grabby is going to harass. Or mirror image creep and then harass. Let's see. Keeper. Keeper can be annoying, and who knows, maybe Mr. Listeria M mastered the new hunt strategy. Not really. Second Moonwell screams, I'm not going to play hunts, I'm going to play archers. Okay, fair enough. We have 3 minutes delay.
A player's forces
Tell me your story, Mr. Nidolf. By the way, this base layout strikes me like he's a human player, but he's not a human player. This is how human player makes his base. No, la polizia! What is he? Is it planned? Okay, this is weird. Was it planned?
A player's forces are under attack.
Man, I need a translator here. Okay, so he made a full base wall of. By the way, Staff of Teleportation Staff of Preservation doesn't work because you have full base wall of. You need to open your base later with like a shop or something. And he wants to get level 2. He knew that is enough. He knew that is enough. That was so smart. He knew that it was enough to get the Murloc. Look, he's already with level 2 in Grabby base. Grabby's like, what the F is this? Mr. Lasteria is winning the Creative Fresh Game Award. But don't get blocked, bro. Don't get blocked. Grabby can plug you. Okay, no plugging. Okay, Grabby did not plug him. You know what Fortitude says? Who can plug me? He almost got trapped in Mr. Grabby base. We are taking more Moonwells. Man, this base layout is so thick. When was the last time you saw the base layout that thick, man? Okay, Mr. Grabby is like, I need to sell my TP, I need to buy Circlet, I need to buy boots, like I can't with this keeper. This keeper is obnoxious. Okay, deny even. Grabby got boots, no Circlets. Keeper doesn't have the Circlet. Okay, Keeper has no mana. Keeper has no mana. We are moving our Wisps into like weird direction. I don't know why. Keeper is body blocked. Keeper has no boots, right? So Grabby can deal some damage here. Is Keeper going to buy boots or Staff of Tele? What's the plan? He bought Staff. You need to Staff. But yes, he's like very low HP. Do we have Ancient Protectors? Are we Ancient Protectoring this with Nurture Blessing? I now understand the Wisp movement.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mamma mia, this guy has nasty ideas. This guy has very nasty... Is Grabby going to know? Is Grabby going to know? I don't know, man. Is Grabby going to check this? Ay. Nurture Blessing is going to hit hard, man. Okay, we need level 3 Keeper. Grabby loves being cheese dough. I think these are his favorite games. It means it sounds like Grabby is a real gamer. Mamma mia, la Toweria. There is no War Mill. There will be no Demolisher. There will be no Demolisher. It's like minutes before disaster, man. Minutes before disaster. And Natural Blessing is on the way. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, it will take him some time to uproot the towers. Is Mr. Grabby expecting something weird? Are we uprooting? Are we uprooting? Are we uprooting? Grabby will know now. Grabby's like, hey, any towers here? And he's like, hello? Hello, my name is Listeria, la Polizia. Nature Blessing, la Polizia, la Steria. Come on. Naga second. And Mr. MJ's Facer with a gift sub to Mr. Dakok. Thank you for the total of 9 gifted subs on this channel. Welcome, sir. And Grabby needs your energy. Nature Blessing is going to hit soon. And those towers are going to move faster and have more armor. Oh, okay, but Moonglaive is not ready yet. And when we are going to plant our towers? So far we are planting 2. The push is coming. Grabby with the War Mill. Makruru. Makruru indeed. By the way, we need to use the Moon Juice somehow. So we need to send low HP units there. The trees are coming. The trees are coming. Like, hello, my name is Ancient Protector. I'm rooting here. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We have all of the upgrades. This is it. This is it. The big fight is coming. One of the Ancient Protectors can't root. Repair him. He's dead. But Mr. Grabby Grants are in trouble as well. Okay, this is a very important fight. Grabby is chasing the winds. 3 Grants are dying like flies. Supply lead for the Night Elf, and remember that he has 2 Ancient Protectors. We need to start sending back red HP Hunts. We need to start healing them with our Moon Juice. Level 3 on the Keeper is good. We can make more Triads. There is no Dispel just yet. Grabby Blade Master in trouble, but of course close to the shop can buy Potion. Potion forced. The second tower is not being repositioned too early. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is tight. Tight. One hand is going to drink some Moon Juice. Bam, bam, bam. Sweet Moon Juice. Drink it. Towers are coming. Drink the Moon Juice and come back to the party. Demolisher is going to be quite important, but what is going to be the Demolisher position? We'll see about that. The push is coming. The Huntress. Look at this, the Huntress Hospital. 9 supplies waiting. But Mr. Grabby doesn't have that much. And man, this Demolisher is going to be so important. Okay, we have 2 heroes and a dream versus 2 heroes and 2 towers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, La Policia, Night Elf Sia. The Demolisher is safe, but Hans are coming back from the Hans Hospital. I hope that your stay was cool there. Grabby with the bolt! He survived, but barely. We need to eat. This is how you heal your trees. You just eat. You just eat a tree. Just eat a tree, bro. And the piercing damage from the burrows, not that dangerous versus Hans, but the Spirit Walkers are a little bit more dangerous than usual. Mr. Listeria La Policia is making Dryads. He's making freaking Dryads. He's going tier 3! He's going tier 3! This push is over! At least for him, he's like, okay, Grabby, you have Demolisher, I'm not pushing you. I'm just forcing you to over-panic, but Grabby's not over-panicking. Grabby's not over-panicking. We are going for Shadow Hunter, but this Shadow Hunter is not going to die. He has access to potions of healing. Mr. Night Elf is losing his composure. Okay, Blade Master needs to be careful. Of course, he can split, but he's in trouble. Speed scrolling away. And no, this Ancient Protector, while you were here, bro, the misclick. Remember, this Night Elf has similar MMR to me. Okay, maybe not the similar, much higher, but you know, he makes mistakes. He's not like Grabby, this rock, this stone that doesn't miss micro. Okay, cancel, I don't know. Oh boy. Tier 3 is on the way. Bears are coming. Mr. Grabby's like, what do we do now? What do we do now, says Mr. Grabby. Mr. Listeria La Policia is providing one of the best games ever. Mr. Grabby got challenged. Mr. Grabby is playing defensively. Healing scroll acquired. Remember, Naga is not scaling that well. And the bears are going to provide some rejuice. Where are the bears? There is not that many bears. We need to start creeping, but creeping is hard, man. When you have red HP Hunts left and right. Grabby is pulling the lab into safety position. Maybe Grab is expecting another push. But the push is not going to come because Nidal is going tier 3. Nidal is going tier 3. Ancient of War is repositioning quickly with Nurture Blessing. Naga got level 2. Lasteria Policia is Blast, the nuclear engineer. Hello, Mr. Blair, nice to see you. Okay, okay. How do you enjoy the new patch? What did he cancel? I don't even know, I don't even remember. He cancelled a shop maybe or something, I don't know. Tier 3 is almost ready. We have the first bears, it means Riju. We have Moonstone. That looks interesting. Okay, okay, fair enough. Shadow Hunter with the Sobi mask, that's good. Grabby is coming back from the middle. Catapult, that's funny. I like it. Okay, we have Ancient of War. Come on, come on, come on. I'm creeping. Hello, Mr. Deuce. Nice to see you, sir. Okay. Is Grabby ready for tier 3? Grabby should be ready for tier 3, but we have a lot of supply on this Night Elf, and we have Paladin Aura. Level 3-2 versus level 3-2, but one of the players has tier 3. And expansion for the Grabby is slowly going up. We have Orb, we have double staff. And remember, staff will imprison units. We need to uproot the shop and eat some trees in order to make an opening. Trust me on that. By the way, Mr. Nidalv is walking with Ancients. I like it. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Trust me on that. We are going to see a lot of imprisoned units. We are going to witness a lot of imprisoned units. Trust me on that, guys. He bought a TP. We don't have a scouting wisp at the expansion. There will be a scouting dryad. Who won Jens versus Grabby? Who do you think, Mr. Baskill? Which race is broken in the new patch? Who do you think, Mr. Baskill? Let me tell you, it wasn't Pali Rifle player. Grabby cancelled his expo because entire Night Elf army is here. Level 3 on the Naga. Grabby sees the bears. Of course, Mr. Jens won, but the fight was very interesting with a lot of... it was literally 99 supply for Jens. No, it was 100 supply for Jens versus like 93 for Grabby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to see the fight, and this time Night Elf should be ready. This time Night Elf has all of the tech he wants. Blade Master of Grabby has Mana Stone. This Mana Stone is not going to help too much. He needs to give it to the Shadow Hunter. There is a Kodo Beast. And we have Ancient of War. Come on. So far, man, we have full moon juice. We have full moon juice. I always hate when we have full moon juice. By the way, we should go for not Entangle level 2. We should go for Force Aura, I think. That's what Mr. TH did today. Blade Master has fallen, man. La Polizia Listeria. La Polizia Night Elf Sia is coming. But we are not using Moon Juice and this bear is trapped. I think Night Elf is losing this if Night Elf is not going to start using his Moon Wells, man. Night Elf, you need to start using your Moon Wells, bro. The bear will survive, but barely. The bear survived. It's like Harry Potter, the boy who survived. Look at this Spirit Walkers around. Mr. Grab is having fun. Mr. Grab is having fun. The Spirit Walkers around. Okay, we are trying to get the Kodo. And Keeper is trying to free himself. The bear is trapped with a lot of moon juice. It's like living in a bank. You know, it's like you live in a bank vault. He stabbed back. You need to uproot your tree, your shop, and eat the trees. Yep. That's what we need to do. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Blade Master is in the altar. Look at Mr. Grabby. This is his statement how scary Night Elf is. From in scale on 1 to scary, how scary Night Elf is. Mr. Grabby is hiding. as deep as he can here. As deep as he can in his base. He's like, no, Nidelv is coming, la polizia! And Nidelv is healing. Can you stop with these cringe memes? Mr. Jonao. Just negativity, you know? Mr. Jonao, what about cringe timeouts? Are you ready? How dare you question my... Everybody loves my style of casting. Everybody loves these cringe memes. Yes. He needs to learn. Huh? What about cringe timeouts? Huh? Huh? Are you ready? Are you ready with the cringe timeouts? Huh? Try me, bro. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. The expand. I mean, there is no more
Players' forces are under attack.
a full wall-off. By the way, there is still a lot of camps on this map, so I wonder why we are not creeping, but who cares? We need to fight. Pitlord is in front. Pitlord with Cliff, by the way, with two offensive items, but we need to keep this Pitlord alive. Where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is in front. Okay, the bears are... I think Grabby is doing this, but he is 20 supply behind. Grabby, can you have good enough position? No, the Blade Master is actually not doing this. He's just dying. Mamma mia, the Blade Master being dead is a big problem, but we have so many Serpent Wards. Maybe this Shadow Hunter is going to carry us. We need to start using double staff technology a little bit more often. Grabby devoured a lot of bears inside of his Kodos. And even though supply is looking better for the Nidelv, you know, he still needs this oomph. This oomph. That's what he needs. Oomph. You know, oomph. Huh? More cringe memes. More cringe memes. Okay, Shadow Hunter. Use the Mana Stone. He still has the Sobi Mask. He still has the Sobi Mask, okay? Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Naga, start back. Man, Grabby is very hard to kill. Grabby is a very, very good player. But we have also a lot of Munjus, and Nidelv saved a lot of units. So I heard that today and tomorrow are holidays in Poland. Yes, sir. But as a fallen gamer, for me, it doesn't matter that much. For fallen gamers, it doesn't matter, you know? I will tell you this this story from one of the favorite Polish sitcoms. I said it already. So, one unemployed guy went to visit his friend who is homeless, and he was living on garbage. Yeah, you know. Maybe let's not go there. Maybe let's not go there. But the point of this story was that they met another friend that was drunk, and this drunk friend said, "Guys, sorry for asking, but I don't know is it day or night," because he didn't know. Is it day or night? And they answered, "What do you care? What is the difference for you? You are just going to do the same thing. It's like the same for me. I just sit in front of computer. Day, night, summer, winter. Potion of healing on the ground! Because I'm a gamer, I'm not forgetting the items. How dare you forget big healing potion versus Grabby, versus magnificent Grabby the gamer. Okay, I digress. I'm talking about in real life, and Mr. Lasteria Policia is forgetting his items. Okay, 68 supply versus 55. Grabby has invuln this time. I think Grabby is winning this with pure micro. I think Lasteria is just afraid of Grabby. I think he's just afraid of Grabby. As he should be. I'm afraid of Grabby as well. You know, microing versus Grabby in the late game. Bro. Bro. Microing versus Grabby in the late game. Bro. Not that easy. Hello, Mr. Alpha. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. A Grumback. This is how you call. Grumback. Lol. Omega Lul. Okay, Nidelv is creeping. Nidelv has some nice levels in front of him. And yes, Grab is going to Creepjack though. Grab is going to Creepjack. It can be quite deadly for the first time. Quite weird position for the Nidelv. The Wisp are coming though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the moment. That's the creeps! The creeps! Mr. Nidalf is repositioning. 66 supply, 65 versus 57. Hero levels are good. Naga in trouble. Naga in trouble. Grabby immediately spotted the Naga. Stuffed back. But remember, Naga is not here. Naga is not here. The creeps are now attacking Grabby. Revenge of the creeps. Okay, La Polizia. Spend your mana while we have Keeper with full mana. Just use the spells, bro. Use the spells. You have like... It's not that easy for Grabby to dispull all of this. Grabby is winning with the pure micro. What a comeback. Grabby is winning. He just won with micro. Man, Grabby is such a beast in the late game. Yeah, this is it. This is it. What a crazy micro from Grabby. Man. Okay, Blade Master has the invul. And Grabby has a snare. And that's it. GG. Mamma mia. What a comeback. What a comeback. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yep, that's a very strong game by Grabby. Ay, 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 ay. Very nice fight indeed. Very nice fight. I don't know why we are not summoning the Treants. You know, I know that there are Spirit Walkers with mana, but you know, we can use Howl. You know, you need to force so many mana dispull usage that the Treants will help us, but now it's not important. Now we have level 5, Blade Master. This bear is out of position, just dying. I think Mr. Nidalf is losing his composure. Invul popped. And Pit Lord is left alone, cleaving. Oh, he survives, but it's 60 supply for Grabby versus 32. And remember that Nidalf wasn't able to kill Grabby being 20 supply behind. Of course, we have a lot of Nidalf spells at high level, but Grabby is Grabby. Grabby is Grabby, man. Just Omega good micro. Oh, Blade Master splits. Are we lucky? We are teleporting. We are not lucky. Man, this Pit Lord, there is so many low HP units. Ay, ay, ay. Man, with a little bit closer supply, that would be like maybe possible. Actually, it's his 10 supply behind only. Clarity is... No, it's not going to happen. Man, for Grabby it's expensive to heal his army. But man, this Sobi mask is going to provide so much value in this game. And Nidalf wants to trade. How many raiders we have? One raider only! One raider only. When this raider dies, there is no more... there is nothing to stop Nidalf kiting. Okay, that was nice. Disengage. Yeah, Nidalf can't kill a single unit now. Grabby speed scrolling in. Grabby wants to finish this game and he wants to get the Pit Lord. Keeper is still not using too much mana. The real Blade Master got entangled, but Shadow Hunter with level 5 providing so much healing. They are kiting, they're still trying. Naga Lady! Naga Lady is down. Pit Lord got level 3 though. In Pit Lord we trust. Blade Master of Mr. Grabby. Blade Master, wait a moment. This healing wave and this pulling the entangle. Blade Master is still a dream, but Blade Master is running back. Another entangle. This pulled immediately. Grabby Blade Master is running. 57 mana. The Blade Master survives with 30 HP. And Keeper got surrounded. Grabby strikes back. Stuffing away, by the way. So the surround not successful. Grabby needs to sell some items to start healing. What a game! What a game! Ay, ay, ay. He had the healing. He had the healing. Level 3, level 6 Shadow. One hero left for an Nidalf. What a game. Hello, Mr. Nagato. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are doing fine.
Players' forces are under attack.
Nice to see you. My name is Saul. And this is Grubby. And Grubby is a late game monster. This is why you don't live versus lower MMR players than you. Because you can out-micro them in the late game. What a game. GG is called. Very impressive for Mr. Grubby. Very impressive. Very, very impressive indeed. Love it. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Mr. Jonao, any ideas what to change so we can be friends? The Muslim versus X-Lord. Okay, but X-Lord with Nidelf. Such a great caster. Thank you, Mr. Pranchana Jackson. Oh, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jonao, I know the timeout button, and I'm not going to stop using it. Are you ready? Okay, X-Lord versus Jens. 3-minute game. Okay, what happened here? What happened in 3 minutes on springtime? Jens versus X-Lord. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Jackson, by the way. 3-minute game. Was one player AFK? Was like some hero died early? What happened? What happened? Okay, so on the top left is Mr. Jens going for Ancient of War at the Expo Creep. On the bottom right, playing as a purple Nidelf, is Mr. X-Lord, who has the same MMR as Jens, but with Undead. Maybe some big disaster happened, you know, like Ancient of War died and Hero died or something. And it's just ladder, so maybe somebody got called by in real life and it's like, okay, F it, let's go to in real life. Let's go to in real life.
A player's town is under attack.
Let's go. Okay, what a grand disaster can happen in 3 minutes. Maybe some big denies. Maybe some big denies. Jens knows, no, X-Lord knows about the expansion creep. And X-Lord... is X-Lord going to lose his Ancient of War? Is X-Lord going to lose his Ancient of War? Yep.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. X-Lord. Well, that wasn't too good. Level 2 versus level 1, and Mr. X-Lord has not too good future. Okay, as we can see, creeping with just Archer, kinda risky. That's what can happen in 3 minutes. Mr. X-Lord wanted to creepjack, but he was late with the creepjack, and wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see maybe some lower MMR games are interesting for us. You know, sometimes you have this idea and you want to do something shiny, something tricky, and it backfires and you doesn't look that smart anymore. Okay. Okay, I don't see that many crazy games. What we can do, guys? Trainee, Soima fans, Chadlord, Frogs, Ente, Lajuk, Pogi, Fueti, Compre, Toxin 4v4, XQS. I think we are watching still 1v1. We need some higher MMR games. Where are the high MMR games? How did our friendship alert, Mr. Saul? We need to clear this. Now let's try. Maybe it will work. Maybe it will work. Okay. Maybe it will work, sir. Just focus on Warcraft. Yeah, I'm looking for 1v1. I'm looking for 1v1. Playing Warcraft 3 is hard. That's for sure. Okay, let's see who is streaming. Maybe we can just watch a stream. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Okay, Frenchcraft is streaming. I'm looking for a game that will excite me, man. Sonic versus the Muslim. That's the perfect fit. That's the perfect fit. Sonic versus the Muslim. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the matches page. Let's go to finished. Okay, finished games. Perfect. And let's... Which hero is exciting? Warden. Okay. Can we sort by MMR? Can we sort by MMR? We can pick a map. Look how many Amazonias there are. Okay, this is broken. A little bit. Not like this. Okay, so we see TGW with Warden. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm checking this new technology. Ah, don't worry, Mr. Rookie. Don't worry. By the way, so this is... I remember I was joking about this replay finder, right? So like Polar Rifle replay finder. So we are almost there. What I need though is to have the MMR filter. Soul apology accepted. Well, Mr. Jonao. He's like having, I don't know, he wants to like torment me or something. So yes, we look at this Panda Warden on springtime. Like, this is perfect. No, Mr. Rookie, no. I want to have MMR slider, you know? I want to, this is perfect. This is perfect. But I would like to have MMR slider, you know? Because if you go to like live games, you know? Live games, you have MMR this sort, and in finished there is no. And for example, because of this finished thing, we spotted Jens with Warden Panda. Where was it? But I need to look for it. Oh, this replay looks very good, right? Springtime, Warden Panda, crazy value. But I had to look for this replay for some time because on top I had lower MR replays. Yeah, so... And this technology already exists, right? But yes, today Mr. Kovacs told me about this finished and I didn't even know that this exists. And this is a very nice replay finding tool. With the power of this hero filter, so that's pretty good. Okay. So yes. Well, Mr. Rookie, that's why I like to stream, because when do you stream, you have this hive mind technology, you know? That's how human race dominated the world. We communicate with each other and we all improve. Yeah. We have the Hiveman technology, you know? I don't need to know entire website because you can just help me. And then I understand it better and better and better, and it's better and better for everybody, right? Perfect. But yes. Yeah, Hive Mind is a good word. Now we cooperate. Polar Rifle Hive Mind created the Polar Rifle monster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, on Autumn Leaves, we have Mr. Sonic. I need to step up my 7 TV game. Yes, I need to step up my game. I used to have a viewer that was very into it, but it's no longer active. I have a long list of things I need to improve on my stream, and 7 TV is there. Okay, so, Mr. The Muslim. What is funny for me is that Mr. The Muslim is playing Warcraft 3 off-stream. That's interesting, right? It's not that many streamers that like to play Warcraft 3 off-stream. And Mr. The Muslim is one of them. At 2,400 MMR, that's pretty impressive. Yes, Mr. Benjamin Baker. So, it's not going to be a Warden game, it's going to be a Demon Hunter game, and let's see if Mr. the Muslim is going to expand, as we usually do. Benjamin. Ay. SaulApeman English lessons streams are coming soon. So, Saul, repeal after me. Sophisticated. Unbelievable, Saul. Unbelievable. Repeat after me. Those items at Blade Master are unbelievable. Color Rifle was unbelievably nerfed. Okay, it's all good, ladies and gentlemen. And Human is going for the shop as well. As we can see, we got a circlet. Plus Gloves of Haste. Okay, so it strikes me like one base play because we are spending a lot of gold. But maybe Mr. the Muslim, he wants to expand, but very late with a very strong Archmage. We'll see about that. Sonic is creeping nicely with Immolation. He got the item. He has triple permanent item setup. The Wisp is here. And farm number 4 will tell us the story. Yes, farm number 4 before tech means expansion. With a strong Archmage, with 3 permanent items as well. The Wisp detonation connects. We have no mana burn, but we have Immolation, and the Troll goes down. Archer got ensnared, but not for long. And remember that the Demon Hunter, he's strong, he has the ring, but he's not that strong. And now the Muslim can just expand because Demon Hunter is no longer a threat. He's going to teleport out, actually, and the idea is to lower the Archmage HP. Okay, it's going to work or not. That's interesting. He's still tier 1? Okay, he's taking now. It's very late. Okay.
A player's forces are
We have 3 archers. Archer number 4 is on the way. And yes, the Muslim is going to expand now. But that was an interesting idea to just right-click the Archmage. Agility, he got +5 agility. I mean, it's not going to help that much. And look who has boost of speed. His name is Imba Hunter, and he's quite strong. Ooh, we are creeping level 3, are we? Okay, so... Like, but this expo is so exposed, man. Exposed expansion. My English is getting better and better, Kappa. Okay, so the Forest Troll Shadow Priest is providing a lot of healing. We got Book of GG! Book of GG on the expansion. This is going to be the fastest Book of GG ever, man. Look at this. Look at this. Arcane Tower is not going to be ready. By the way, you can get very close to the expo and just pop the Book of GG. We are popping the Book of GG. Trust me on that. Oh yes. Oh yes. There is a lot of skeletons. It's going for the Archmage, but Immolation level 2, we should go for the footies. He's chasing the Archmage. Mr. Sonic wants to force the TP, but I think the Demon Hunter is needed here. Arcane Tower is going to finish. He will force TP, but okay. Yeah, Demon Hunter is needed here. On the footies. We are forgetting the Hunter's Hall, by the way. Ah, look at those footies that are just dying. Mr. Sonicus. He blocked himself. And man, this Arcane Tower is dead. GG. It was a nice try, Mr. the Muslim, but Sonicus too strong. Sonicus too strong, man. And Book of GG too strong as well, especially in the early game. No Arcane Tower, no Dispool. Interesting idea to lower HP of the Archmage, and the game is called. Sonic with a nice strategy. Very fresh replay. I'm impressed. Grabby versus TGW, that's a good game. Well, let's go for it. Shang Kong is playing. Let me see, is there a real Shang Kong? If you don't know who Shang Kong is, he's like a SaulApeman, but Chinese. Much more a wealthy SaulApeman. Because he's like this big tournament sponsor. And apparently he's a player as well. And he has 1900 MMR undead, which is impressive. And apparently it's him, not some impostor. And he's not even streaming his adventure, which is sad. He's like friend of Fortitude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this time it's not human versus Night Elf, it's orc versus Night Elf. Man, Grabby played so many Night Elves this season. Mr. Grabby is getting the Night Elf treatment. The Night Elf treatment, man. Ay, ay, ay. Caramba. Blade man. So Grabby has so much experience versus those Night Elves. Actually, I want to check this. I want to check this really quickly. How many more Night Elves he got than humans? For example. So Grabby is rank 9. Statistics. Night, he got 140 games versus Night Elf this season. Versus Orc. He got 42 games versus Orc. It's his best matchup, by the way. Versus Undead, he got 31. And versus Human, he got a lot. 80. Okay, so it's 153 of Orc, Undead, Hum versus 149 Elves. So almost, almost the same. Crazy. I mean, the Night Elves are just active. There is a lot of Night Elves on the ladder. So Mr. Grabby is ready. Expansion finished. Was it like... That was a fast expansion build, right? That was a fast expansion. Aye. That was the fast expansion. Sorry for not watching. This is actually very important. Elf is the most popular race. Yeah. Orc the least popular race. At least on Mr. Grabby level. He's always getting those Night Elves. Okay, so it was fast expo build. Look. Yeah, fast expo. He has 0 on gold. Wow. With the Tree of Life. Mamma mia. Okay, so this build is extraordinary. If I'm going to learn one build, this one looks fun. This looks fun. Look at how early this Tree of Life is. Okay, so for some time there are only 5 workers. There was like 0 workers on gold. I'm waiting for patch where if you have enough wisp, you can detonate them to kill enemy heroes. Same as Arc. I can't read these words. It's too hard in campaign. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay, we are not going to make a Moonwell because we have our Tree of Life and it's a first Moonwell basically. Ay. Archimond, thank you, Mr. Jonau. That was very nice of you. Okay, so we have Blade Master with Grand Opener. Tavern is going to unlock at 2 minutes 15 seconds as usual. And let's see if this build slows down our our hero timing. Grab is creeping with Blade Master Mirror Image versus fast expansion. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, okay, so we are a little bit late. Yeah, expansion is ready. So we buy second hero like 15 seconds later. Tree of Life is moving. The first archer, we will start first archer soon, I hope. Okay, we are ready. We are ready. Our Moonwell is crossing the map. It's Hans with Fast Expo. What is this build? What is this build, bro? Okay, Grab is done with the first camp, but it cost him a lot of mana. Cloak is not that great. It's funny that Grabby bought the dust, but we have like one archer only. And Grabby knows about the expo. Okay, now I do understand this. Okay, actually the dust is going to be MVP because of this ensnare. Quite unlucky ensnare here. Archer is trying to hide close to the Tree of Life, denied. And yes, this Tree of Life is going to root. Blade Master is getting body blocked. And Night of Expansion is rooting at 4 minutes. Not that bad. Not that bad, man. What is going to be the follow-up? Hunt's follow-up. Okay, Firelord is going to cross the map. He wants to cancel Grabby healing. We are just creeping with the lava spawns. That's a crazy game. That's a crazy game. SK Hot Build. Hello, Mr. Jean. Hello to the YouTube. RIP Mr. Hot, man. I do remember his streams on Twitch. I was like you know, a new player and he was streaming. For the viewers, they don't know, he had cancer and it wasn't a good... Grabby with counter expansion early. That's Mr. Grabby gameplay. We need Boots of Speed, right? On the Firelord. That's the plan, yep. Firelord with Boots of Speed. Expansion is operational at minute number 5. And speaking of the expansions, now Mr. Grabby expansion is on fire, literally, because Firelord is here. Grabby speed scrolling in, he wants to stop this aggression, this oppression. But what he can do versus Mighty Hands, not that much, I'm afraid. He got a level up, this is important, but it's so easy. This is Mr. TGW. Famous or infamous player, but maybe let's not go there. So no expansion for you, Mr. Grabby. And TGW is spamming his amazing hunts. And he's rich. Second Ancient of War, he's stacking. His lumber looks good, very good actually. Tell us, TG Dollo. I don't know much, Mr. DBNF France, but yeah. It's in real life category. Okay, we have a Forest Troll High Priest, and he got hexed. And he got confused, and he's not casting Inner Fire. And TGW wants to access Mercs as well, because he's rich. He got, like, you know, a fortune in... He wants to spend it. Are we buying? Yeah, we are buying the Mercs. We can afford them. Okay, detonation. I'll detonate. Okay, we know which Blade Master is which. There's no more mana. Okay, TGW is maybe over-aggressive here. He's going for Sentinel by Y. And he's not playing Incinerate. He's playing Soulburn. To lower the damage. Grabby got 2 units. That was nice. Okay, interesting game. Grabby is still trying to expand. Tier 2 is almost ready. And remember, hands are going to be improved. But look at those body blocks. Look at those body blocks. Blade Master needs to run. And the Nidal is going to the Grabby expansion again. Close your eyes, man. This looks so good for TGW, and now he can access like Muddy or Mauler if he wants to. Yeah, I'll just buy Muddy. He got Org Mauler. Okay, Firelord needs to be careful. He has Cloak. He has Cloak if he wants to. Grabby has no more dust. And Grabby is surrounded. Grabby is surrounded. This is over. Grabby is trying to split to escape, but he can't. Hex! Oh no! Grabby's... I mean, oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! What a move by Mr. Grabby! His Blade Master, look at him! Alchemist joins the party! What is happening here? Do you see this? Do you see this? Blade Master got the level up, bro! And Grabby got the item healing words! Grabby is healing from here! I can't believe this! Grabby has a remote healing word! TGW knows! This Blade Master will tell so many stories! Mamma mia! Okay, Blade Master. He's so strong. He can't die. Look at him. The Spirit Link. Okay, he goes down now. This Blade Master will be remembered. This is ridiculous. And Blade Master is back, but... Okay, there's not that much moon juice actually, because moonwells are here. That was indeed pretty ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yep. Ooh, potion of healing acquired. Early hacks. I don't think Grabby has enough. It's 56 supply versus 37. Exchange war. The exchange were crazy. But Mr. Grabby says, GG, you have too much, Mr. TGW. This game will be remembered forever and ever. And you know what? Grabby is getting another night of like we need to ask Mr. Rookie. Like Mr. Rookie does like Grabby doesn't mind this. Like there is this meme that he like doesn't like to play versus night elves. And he's getting so many night elves, man. It is. You know, in Pala Rifle players, we used to hate Human Mirror because now we hate every matchup. You know, so for example, Mr. Rookie, Professor Lemes used to stream long time ago. There were the true streams. So when Professor Lemes would get 3 humans in a row on ladder, let me tell you, Mr. Rookie, when I was talking about this once with Mr. Dondalore, he said that Grabby is facetious. Facetious. When he talks about night elf. What does it mean? Can I even spell this? Probably not. Facetious. So like he's like joking about this. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dondalore. I can't even spell this. Facetious. Yes. And he got another night elf. That pronunciation awakened me from my slumber. Perfect. Why are you teaching him those words? Okay. So, yes, let me tell you. 3 games of a Human Mirror of Professor Lemes, and we have throwing flying chairs in Professor Lemes' room, Kappa. And Grabby is like taking this... He has literally the same amount of games versus Night Elf than versus every other race combined in this season. Literally. And he's still doing okay. Okay. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I tested it. He has like 10 games less versus every other race than versus Night Elf. So it's very close. It's very close. And today he's getting Night Elf versus Night Elf versus Night Elf. They just playing Mr. Grabby hours. For example, when Happy used to play on Warcraft 3 Champions, right? Happy was always almost playing in not Grabby hours, yeah? So like getting Grabby versus Happy was near impossible. But if Grabby would play in the morning, right, then he would get Happy all the time. But of course, they did stream in different hours, and we did not get that many games of Grabby versus Happy. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is not facetious. What is a sophisticated English word that describes that Mr. Sonic is foxy? A little bit like Foxy, you know? He is not creeping, he's laming with his tree, with his keeper. And the archer went down. Earnest, cunning. I don't know those words. I know Hood of Cunning, so I like Cunning. Is Warcraft 3 connected? Okay, I regret this, guys. You know? I can speak English, but I know like 1,000 words and that's it. And just try to combine them, okay? Most of, like, if you know 10,000 words in one language, it's more than enough to communicate, right? On like almost native English level. When you are talking about simple stuff. Vulpine? Vulpine sounds like type of a tree. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Warcraft 3 is pretty complex. Hey, the game is complex, but you know, vocabulary is not the part of the game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, harassment. Vulpine, yeah, I know, but it sounds like alpine. And alpine, it's like a smell of a forest. Doesn't matter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? We have a lot of archers. We have this ground that is keeping eye on the archers. He's like a bodyguard there. Grabby is running with Mr. No, don't worry, Mr. Facer. It's easy to miss a joke when the caster barely can speak English. Yeah, Mr. Rookie tested. Mr. Rookie tested himself, right? Almost the same. Almost the same. Very nice emotes, by the way. Okay, and look at those boots of speed. Maybe Mr. Grabby is getting a lot of night elves, but look how well he's playing versus them. Okay. And today, today he will get like 10 games in a row versus Night Elf, you know, and will be almost even. 10 more games in a row. Okay, so, good early game for Grabby. Sonic is doing Sonic things, very crazy things. Very crazy. And Entangle is here. Grabby stuffing back to help with this harassment. He wants to damage this Keeper. Sonic has his first experience. We are in minute number 5. And they both have less than level 2 if we combine their experience. Which is crazy. Which is crazy if you ask me. Finally Sonic with some experience from the creeping. And Grab is chasing him. Bro, had to learn English so average human could understand. Respect. Thank you. Grabbing! It was Sonicus. It was Sonicus. But Grabby got the gloves of haste. Okay. And defensive entangle. The moonwells are almost full. And Mr. TTV Criticism, thank you for the raid, sir. How are you doing? I hope we are doing fine. I'm testing the shoutout techno. I didn't shout out Knopf. Man, I need to always shout out after the raid. Sorry, Mr. Knopf. So if somebody wants to check Mr. TTV Criticism, there will be an option to follow him now on the top right. Thank you for the raid. And we are casting crazy games, Mr. Grabby! Entangle out of the nowhere, and with the Demon Hunter support, the Blade Master goes down. Shadow Hunter is alive. Shadow Hunter is fine. Shadow Hunter is creeping. But Blade Master will be remembered. I think that early game was very good for Grabby. He got a lot of archers. He stopped Keeper creeping. But now it doesn't matter, because now Blade Master had fallen. Look at this. He's playing Force Aura. Force Aura. No Treants in this game. No Treants. Very fast creeping by the Night Elf, but Snake Pit is constructed at the Goblin Merchant as well. And Shadow Hunter level 3 maybe can carry this game. Blade Master is back from the altar. From the altar, yes, he's back. Okay. Very zoom out. The zoom is like, it's changing, like a weather, you know? Hard to predict what the caster is going to click on. Because caster is crazy. A little bit. Okay, so Sonic is not crazy. Sonic is going tier 3. And he will have some bears soon. Demon Hunter is getting levels. We need Demon Hunter level 3. It's not going to be Imballation. It's going to be Mana Burn. Keeper is running with Blade Master. Shadow Hunter is creeping. By the way, in this case, sometimes we see an expansion. It's Mr. John now, exactly. What's with quality of stream? Mr. Duont, what do you mean? The quality should be as usual. I mean the, you know, the resolution of the stream, but if casting is bad, what I can say, it is what it is. Okay, Shadow Hunter with level 3, has healing souls, quality is fine, thank you sir. Blade Master level 1 in minute number 8, that's a sad information, and look at this, Ancient of War is helping as much as he can. We are creeping with GNL bears, so there was no Bear Master online, but now it's online. Okay, sorry Mr. Duont for this. I don't know what's the problem, but thank you for the feedback. Okay, level 3 is here, and we have a Vampirus. Casting is good. Okay, so only quality is bad. Okay, the Blade Master, the Windwalk is not blinking. Blade Master will survive. He will survive. We don't have another entangle, and he escapes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you guys. Item. Where is the item? Ankles is on the Blade Master. Won 2 games with Panda first against Niders today. Congratulations, Mr. Verdi. Keep it up. What about Paladin and Mass Footman versus Undead? Can we order a game like that? Chinese Paladin versus Undead? That's what I would love to see. Okay, the big fight is coming. Grabby devoured a fresh bear. Remember, there is Ankh on the Blade Master. I think Sonic is... I have done one. Okay, that's perfect, Mr. Verdi. I'll check. Hello, Mr. Gibini, nice to see you. Man, Sonic is overextending here. He's overextending. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Verdi. I will definitely check today, tonight. Man, this Mr. Grabby defense is very good, and expulsion is ready. Mr. Grab is winning this! And this Blade Master still has Ankh. Sonic is trying to carry this with just the heroes. Paladin and Foot is perfect, that's how it starts, you know? The Keeper needs to be stuffed back. Demon Hunter is running out. What's now? We are accumulating bears. The more bears, the better. We have no Wellspring just yet. Mr. Grabby feels good. Mr. Grabby has an expansion. He's digesting one powerful bear. And... Sonic needs to make a move. Supply favors Grabby. And remember, one bear is blocked in the Kodo belly. We have one Orb of Venom. In Central European summertime, so it's 10:50 p.m. where I am in Poland. Welcome. Okay, the Wisps are coming. Sonic wants to push. Level 3 Demon Hunter, level 2 Keeper is not that scary. Shadow Hunter is on level 3. Grabby, do you have a TP? No, but he has heal scroll, so he should be fine. Speed scroll, but the bears, okay, he had a TP. I'm blind? No, it was just a staff, This was a fake TP. Okay, Sonic wants to get the expo. Look at those bears, they're dealing a lot of damage. Wisps are detonating. Expo is half HP. Sonic is going in. Sonic is enraged. This enraged Sonicus. He wants to kill the expo and teleport out. Kodo bees are coming. We need to entangle. Okay, he missed. Okay, and now are we teleporting? Expo is dead. Nidorf has a TP. We are trying to get the Kodo. Mr. Sonic is doing very nasty Nidorf things. If you are an Orc player, don't watch. Don't watch if you are an Orc player. The bears are slowly dying. We are trying to rescue the bears, but Mr. Grabby is taking good care of his Kodos. Very good care. Demon Hunter is dead. GG. Aye. Spicy micro. Could you feel it? The spicy micro. Very spicy. Good. Okay, a very rare game of Org Mirror, and and it ended in 1 minute. Maybe a draw. I don't know. But we can use this time for Mr. Verdi game. Mr. Verdi game with Paladin first versus Undead. Let's see. Oof, that was a good game. We are going to come back to Mr. Grabby. Now he's playing versus 2100 MMR Undead, you know, so it's not going to be that impressive. Of course, Grabby can always deliver great games. But let's see what Mr. Verdi played. I'm trying to a little bit motivate Verdi to become this monster that plays Chinese Paladin versus Undead to make them suffer. Mr. Saul, do Poles ever learn about the author Joseph Conrad in school? Mr. MJ's fair sir, I was busy playing Warcraft 3 and doing everything but not learning, not studying, so I have no idea. I have no idea, sir. Hello, Mr. Abracadabra. Are we... are we gonna do prediction on how many towers Verdi makes? Definitely a lot. Excuse me, so sorry. Hello, Mr. Dupolai. What happened, sir? Welcome. Okay, we have Paladin. We have Paladin from Mr. Verdi. What's the plan?
Ready for action. Ready to work.
Paladin Footman. Perfect strategy. But no laming. You know, he needs to like... He will lame at some point, you know? It's just the end gateway drag, you know? He will see that Staff, Divine Shield, it's the way. Nice Holy Light. Okay, that's interesting. What is laming? Laming is attacking an economy. Ah, so it's Pala Footman into rifles. Okay, and we got a donation. So I know you are the best from Mr. VC. Thank you for the $2, sir. And thank you for the nice words. Thank you. Really appreciate you guys. I'm casting because I like Warcraft. I'm casting because I do like Warcraft, guys. You know, I don't have any better plans for tonight, and I'm glad that you like to spend some time with me as well. Thank you for all the raids, thank you for all the follows, and thank you for this donation as well. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mr. Bum on the YouTube. Okay, so it's going to be a one-base play by Verdi, so it's a mix. Verdi big lie. I mean, it's kind of like Pali Rifle, but he's getting lame now. I mean, it's Pala Footman into Pali Rifle, and he really wants to cancel this expo, and he will be able to. I mean, it's a hybrid between Pala Rifle and Pala Footman. He's not afraid of the nerf. He's still tier 1. Okay, we are producing some workers. Man, this game is weird. This game is weird. Paladin is fragile though. But we have Boots of Speed. Okay, that's a trait of every Chinese Paladin. We have Boots of Speed. By the way, this Troll Priest, he can heal Paladin a little bit. Is Paladin dead? Is Paladin... No! Paladin is not dead. Paladin is alive and well. And Mr. Kukaracha just lost a lot.
Let the killing begin.
But Verdi's tier 1. Verdi's just buying mercs left and right. This is a crazy game, if you ask me. He got a ghoul.
Ready to work.
Heal no tech. That's crazy. Level 4 unlocks Divine Shield. I would go for Divine Shield. You are low HP. You are low HP, sir. But he went for the Aura, plus 3.5 armor. Mr. Verdi is going to take good care of his units.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so... the idea of Mr. Verdi is to So creep level 5. Hello, Mr. Old Tower. How many towers we have? 1 tower so far. Nice to see Old Tower. Welcome, welcome. Level 4 Paladin is good. Yes, yes, yes. And with Boots of Speed, he can chase. And...
Job done.
Mr. Jupalai, what is happening with your HP? Are you getting coil? Okay, yes, level 5 Chinese Paladin lane is a good lane. But yes, he doesn't have mana for that. I want all the towers. So far there is 1 tower. I'm sorry for that, Mr. Old Tower. Not enough, I'm afraid, for you. Okay, plus 3 strength. We have a more chunky Paladin. 1000 HP on this guy. But yes, Undead has an expansion, 100%, so... Good that we are trading, but what is our future? He bought Muddy. Remember, we have remote access to the Mer camp. Is there a tower tier ranking? That's an idea for a new TikTok that I'm not going to make. All the towers in Warcraft 3. Starting with Orc Tower. What's the Chinese Paladin that people talk? Some cheese strat? Yes! You cross the map and you holy light the acolytes constantly. And it's annoying. And you usually make a lot of towers and you lame later. So you attack the economy all the time. And you just repeat, 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 repeat. Okay, we have Book of the Dead. Did he lose Footman intentionally to creep? I don't know, but at this point maybe he just doesn't care about the Footman because he's going to okay. I would buy Zeppelin, man, and lame.
Job's done.
I'm a big fan of laming. Okay, late expansion. Tier 2 is ready. What kind of second hero are we going for? Probably Blood Mage.
Job's done.
Okay, Creep Jack. 2 Troll Berserkers. That's funny. He used Book of GG. He wants to get the Death Knight. He will get him. I mean, he will force him to TP out, right? Haha, 3 HP! 3 HP, Mr. Kukaracha is like... Man.
Upgrade complete.
It was have you seen this? 3 HP calculated, man. Mamma mia, grande Madonna.
Ready to work.
So, do you have a take on the new hunts? It seems like they aren't so useful as people worried about, but I can't tell yet. I mean, I would like to see more Night Elf mirrors. I think they're the most interesting in the Night Elf mirror, because I think they will change Night Elf mirror, but so far, who knows? And in other matchups, I think versus Orc is the second place when they are strong. But I do agree that they are not very, very, very super strong. Can you raise volume? No pass out in Grande Train Home? Sorry, Mr. Jupolai, but I think that volume is high already, if you are talking about in-game sound. Okay, we have slow on the Zeppelin, and this Zeppelin is surrounded. This Zeppelin is surrounded. Mamma mia, la polizia. Okay, okay, but safe travel, sir. Mr. Verdi is looking. He has double Muddy. When was the last time you saw double Muddy, man? Kukaracha is out. Kukaracha is getting holy lighted. Heal scroll used. Muddy goes down. We have level 5 Death Knight versus level 5 Paladin. Zeppelin got picked up. And look at those ghouls. They are attacking Mr. Verdi expansion, but Verdi is coming back. Verdi is trying to clear the ghouls. Very interesting game. Very good micro. Very fast clicking. I love it. I love it. Hello, guys. Nice to see you. I thought, I mean, it's coming, I presume, but look at this Paladin just chasing the ghouls. That's funny. And body blocks from Kukaracha. Good micro. Blood Mage is not dead. I mean, you know, we need to see like higher MMR games, some tournament games, hopefully, to get some idea about the balance. Definitely Blood Mage needs to give mana to the Paladin, because let me tell you, Paladin level 5 can spend his mana nicely on Holy Lights. And man, how are we going to survive versus Undead? Because I think Undead is going to attack us with tier 3 soon, right? And this, this Death Knight is again getting a little bit too close. Sorry to hear that, Mr. TTV criticism. I don't like Binet recently. I don't like Binet recently. Okay, so we are going tier 3, we are playing Rifle Caster. And Undead is slowly getting his power spike. Paladin level 5 in hands of Mr. Verdi looks fine. What happened? The ranking got influenced by those weird guys that are using like some drop hug or something. And I just gave up. I just gave up. But I met a lot of cool people on Binet. And I don't play anymore that much. There is no Flo TV on Binet. And Warcraft 3 Champions is just better and better, you know. So many new features, so... I don't know what happened here. Some ghoul run by happened. Sorry for not observing this. Oh, Mr. Kukaracha wants another expansion. How many? I met Mr. Sheep, a fecal stream sniper from Denmark. That was a cool player. Mr. Osavi, so German Pala Rifle player. And many more, definitely. Okay, so Kukaracha wants to expand. Oh, he got the Blood Mage. But we can Holy Light, of course. Ancient Django. He's playing solo Death Knight. That's funny. Okay, this game is so weird. This game is so weird. Can we agree that Paladin level 5 is like a carry here? Did you arm wrestle with Mr. Pasha Biceps? That's a random question, sir. I have his autograph, but I did not arm wrestle with him. Yes, this Paladin is like a nightmare. Undead nightmare. Mr. Biko really wants to get his base number 3, but he can't. Ally spamming some clarities. Hopefully, yep. I mean, level 6 Paladin, welcome. Okay, he used Invul. Biko is trying to get some units. We have... He went for Flame Strike, no Banish. Flame Strike, not Banish, mamma mia. MK joins the party.
Our forces are under attack.
So we are just killing undead units with mana. That's what we are doing here. We are killing undead units with mana. That's our hobby. Boots of speed of on the human heroes and just follow the undead units.
Job's done. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we have towers. I don't know if Mr. Old Tower is still watching. By the way, this Gryphon kinda counts like a tower. 38 ghouls later. I mean, we have now magnificent Gryphons. This game is very confusing indeed, but that's why we love to see Chinese Paladin. And it's not even Chinese Paladin yet, right? Not even... He's just Holy Lightning, the Death Knight. Look at this! The Frostworms! He's playing mass Frostworms! Okay, this game is getting even weirder, man. MK got stalked by this... What is this army? This is so scary. Start making, I don't know, Dragon Hawk Raiders. Shackle this. Mamma mia, are you scared? I'm scared, and I'm not even in this game. Hello, Mr. Stacked. Yes, the frostworms are flying in. This is a 2300 MMR game.
I come to cleanse.
Okay, let's go. The big fight is here. Frostworms with protection scroll. We are close to 5 towers, by the way. Flame strike used on the ghouls, but the ghouls, they don't care. Remember that Paladin will have access to resurrection. Blood Mage melted. MK is back. Level 7 MK. Resurrection is on though. And look at this, the frostworms are dying. How many frostworms do you see? And ghouls are very, very fragile versus towers. We are fighting close to the shop. MK got level 2, and Adam needs to teleport out. There was a terrible fight for Mr. Kukaracha, and that was a very juicy Paladin ultimate. What a push! Mamma mia! Well, those towers, they provided a lot of value. They provided a lot of value, let me tell you that. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. Okay, we are healing. Okay, so we are getting... Why we are not making Dragon Hawks? Apparently it's not worth it. Hello, Mr. Genie, welcome. Okay, Blood Mage is here.
Job's done.
Hello, Mr. Holy Father. I don't know. I thought that Mr. Kukaracha is a decent position here. By the way, yes, we need to scout. Okay, no expansion just yet. What about here? No expansion just yet. And, I mean, there is a lot of questions about this game. For example, why Undead is playing one hero? Why Undead is playing one hero only?
It's hammer time.
That's weird, right? Okay, so Verdi feels like he can fight. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. Mr. Toothpaste, I saw one of your games on ladder today. And it was very nice tower rush versus Keeper Archer on Shallow Grave. I enjoyed this game by a lot. So, you were on stream, everybody liked the game. Keep it up, sir. Keep it up.
Glory to the Blood Elves.
I don't remember this tower rush. No, it was a tower rush, bro. You get obliterated. Hello, Mr. 4v4 Francis. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, so we are watching game of Mr. Verdi versus Kukaracha. And Kukaracha has 90 supply. Verdi has 3-1 upgrades. 1-1 rifles. Blood Mage is level 2, which is funny because he died during the big fight and MK got more experience. Undead is here. Free frostworms with a protection scroll. And not free frostworms, doesn't matter. The big fight is here, ladies and gentlemen. Level 7 Death Knight. Solo hero for the Undead. I don't know why. The big fight is here. We have double shackle. There is no way to stop the shackle. There is no tinker, no silence, no nothing. Another frostworm joins the party. We have Undead ultimate. We have flame strike on everything. There is so many effects. Paladin on level 6 is in the middle of everything. Blood Mage as well. MK needs to get some holy light. Oh yes, he's healthy again. Frostworms are in the air trying to attack the Gryphons. Level 7 Paladin provides a lot of value, and resurrection kinda backfired. Not that valuable, but Mr. Kukaracha is like, man, I can't break this, and he types out. Ay. A shallow grave, it was a shallow grave. You can't resurrect the beards, yeah, you can't. But, you know, there were some rifles, some priests. But Undead did the resurrection first. And I hope that we are going to watch more games like this from Mr. Verdi, that he's going to play more Paladin first. So every single archer, every single Undead can be excited about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, very weird game indeed. Let's cast something else. Okay, how the modern Nidelf mirror looks like. We have Jens versus Whis. So old school Nidelf versus top Nidelf. And let's see, are we going to see some hunts in this matchup? And is Grabby still playing ladder or no? Let me see. Let me see, is Grabby still playing ladder? Grabby is queuing, right? Grabby is queuing since 3 minutes. Okay. Somebody sniped Grabby, so he gets a game. Yep. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while Mr. Grabby is searching, let's enjoy this Nidelf mirror. On the top right, we have Mr. Whis. And he's opening with the Merkamp creep. And the same for Mr. Jens. Let's go. Yes, versus human. Mr. Toothpaste, don't worry. Keeper versus Demon Hunter. Okay, Let's forget about this. Hello, Mr. Silvestro. Nice to see you. Okay, so I think in this game we are going to have 0 hunts. 0 hunts. Mr. Jens is going to provide us some keeper action. By the way, in theory, this map should be bad for keeper first because of the hermit guy, right? Because of the hermit guy. Mr. Holy Father, I'm a professional caster. I can make every matchup exciting. You can give, I don't know, Warcraft free game to your mother and I will make it exciting, you know, even if... I mean, somebody that doesn't play Warcraft, maybe not the mother, maybe like your cousin or something, I don't know. I will make it exciting, this is what I do. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens likes mercs. He likes mercs, okay? He got Murgul Bloodgill. He can heal, but he is also dealing pretty nice damage. He's dealing more damage than an archer. Versus Keeper, again, we can buy a monster that have this pull, that have Purge. Mr. Hermit. So far, I don't see him. Mr. Jens knows that this map is pretty good, pretty big, and he wants to expand quickly. His opponent is not going to expand. His opponent is creeping. You don't know, on this very map you can get the boats, but it's not time to get the boat, I presume. It's not going to be level 3 for the keeper, right? Not enough. It's barely. What about Nidelf? Mr. Whis is not imballation creeping, even though there is a lot of... Look how many melee Murlocs are here. Look at those melee Murlocs, man. So many of them. So many. Where is the keeper? Keeper is getting level 3 slowly, but again, Jens has an expansion on the way. So far, in the hands of Mr. Whis, there is no purging Merc, which I think is a mistake, and he knows how to play 4v4. He solved the TP, both boots and dust. He wants to be aggressive. Same with Mr. Jens, they're going to meet in the middle of the map. Mana Burn stopped by the Entangle. Demon Hunter is slowed down, and Jens wants to land another Entangle, but Mana Burn went to the Murgul. What Whis is going to do? What is his plan to deal with this expansion? Okay. Entangle used on the archer. Okay, Mana Burn is not that juicy, no deny. And let me tell you, aggression of Mr. Whis looks bad. Just looks bad. Okay, okay, I said that there will be 0 hunts, and SaulApeman with his prediction as usual on top. Great prediction, Saul. You are the best. So that's the idea of Whis. Makes hunts and push the expo, I presume. Actually, no. He's going for lores. Hello, Mr. Maria Hashdo. I'm doing fine. What about you? Are you enjoying this amazing Warcraft 3? And your account is 1 hour long. You have a lady picture and your account is 1 hour old. So welcome to the stream, but not for long, I'm afraid. Expansion is almost operational.
A player's forces
Almost
are under
operational. Keeper with flute. Hands are coming. Moonglaive and Nurture Blessing is here. Oh, this is why it's 99% Mel, but it's a 1 hour long, like it's a fresh account. Okay, I will believe it's like some lady that lives in Miami. She's like, okay, what is popular on Twitch? Oh, Warcraft. Look at this! The Merc is here, he's purging. Okay, the push is coming. Okay, and who is streaming Warcraft? Ah, Grabby. Grabby is queuing. Oh, the next guy, SaulPlayerMan, welcome! Purge this. Another purge. Okay. Naga provides some pressure. But we have double Dryad production versus Keeper, probably important. Don't even say things like this, Mr. MJ Facer. Don't even say things like that. Okay, let's go. I have a story about this, by the way. Maybe later. So, Red Nidalf is not going tier 3. Red Nidalf is getting ready for a big fight, but Mr. Jens is a master of defensive gameplay. Another entangle on the Demon Hunter. Remember that Demon Hunter is quite fragile, there is no invul on him, there is no reju. We have a fresh Dryad. Whis is not taking his Whis, but he can't really, because he doesn't have that much lumber. And Mr. Jens with Nurture Blessing is using his Ancient of War. We have a Skeletal Grand Orc. Skeletal Grand... the story is like so-so. Okay, there is one Ancient Protector. And another one versus Ancient Protector of Mr. Jens. We have Aggression of Ancient Aggression. How dare you? How dare you be so aggressive? Okay, this is a pretty long push. Pretty long push by the Red Nidalf.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Jens is trying to repair. His Ancient supply favors Jens. And Mr. Whis needs to do something, but he really can't. Entangle connects to the hand, there is no more perching guy. And we can't even use our moon juice. We have so much moon juice that we can spend. How can a tree be aggressive at all? It's just a tree. It's in Warcraft 3 you have magic. And Nidalfs can convince the trees to do some nasty things, if you ask me. Okay, Keeper has Mana Potion. He's looking to kill the Demon Hunter with some crazy entangle. The Dryads are getting lower and lower, and we have Dryads for Jens as well. I think this push is over. 50 supply for Jens versus 37 from Mr. Whis, and his Demon Hunter can't even push. And hello, Mr. Thomas. Thank you for the Prime. 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Makura for you. Enjoy your Makura. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for Makura card. Perfect. I even forget who I send Makura card to. Send me the pictures. Send me the pictures. With some delay, I will add them to the website. Let's go. Let's go.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, we have 2 Ancient Protectors with Nurture Blessing. That's something. Red Demon Hunter is going to use the Moonwells and come back. But Jens is going to use this opportunity to pressure. He has Nurture Blessing as well. There is a lot of... And yes, Jens has a lot. 50 supply versus 43. I mean, this is still close. This is still close, man. This is still close. This push takes forever. We didn't even use a full Mundus. Not even a full Mundus was used. Jens wants to push now. He got a Glaive Thrower. He moved to save his glaive thrower. As we can see, the glaive thrower is connecting into one of the ancient protectors. Macro map is online. Yes, sir. Exclamation point map. 50 supply versus 50 supply. Efficiency of the trades for Wiz is crazy. He has no expansion. He's just trading better. He's just trading better. From Lithuania, not yet, sir. I mean, Mr. Tasyok. But he lives in Czech Republic, if I do remember correctly. Okay, there is a Storm Hermit River here. Look at this ancient aggression. So I can't believe that Mr. Wiz is doing that well. He's breaking some, you know, rules of the universe. Like, he's moving faster than speed of light. Of something. Yeah, he's moving faster than speed of light.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay.
A town is under siege.
Okay, yes, he's using his moon juice. Mamma mia. Okay. So the Red Knight Elf is repositioning into expansion direction because he has two amazing ancient protectors there. Okay. Jens is back to the business, but Dryads can dispull. Dryads can dispull. Jens is like pulling back his wisps. Ay. There are two Moonwells. And he has a Moonwell as well. This is true. This is a red color Moonwell. Now I can see this. Jens is losing this. This is crazy. This Wiz guy. I thought that this Wiz guy has no chance. I mean, the game is still open, but it's going much better for Wiz than I thought. I'm surprised. We are getting crazy games today, guys. Crazy games. Skeletal Orc Grant is ready to tank a little bit, but since everything is dying. But guys, let's not talk about in real life too much, okay? I would like to visit Czech Republic. I heard good things about Czech Republic. Czech language is very funny. For Czech people, Polish language is very funny, so I think communication would be very nice there. And yes, Mr. Ceki is from Czech Republic, so very nice guy. I visited Slovakia some 12 years ago. Good times, good times. Okay. Saul slams Czech Republic in unhinged round. I don't have enough knowledge even to try to do something like that. 50 supply versus 50 supply. Tier 3 on the way for Mr. Wiz. Tier 3 on the way for Mr. Jens. Hello, Mr. Westy. Well, Mr. Westy, maybe I will cut your series after all, huh? I feel this weird energy. I feel cosmic energy, Mr. Westy, okay? This cosmic energy is enough for me to just cast your amazing GNL series. What about that? Sometimes, if I'm streaming late, I'm like, gosh, I'm almost falling asleep, but not tonight. I feel the energy of the cosmos, of the universe. And I'm sober, I swear. Okay, so we got a TC Aura from the red camp. That's good. Both players are going into tier 3 direction. We can speed up a little bit. Because it's going to be a creeping simulator, we have an owl technology. Zeppelin. Okay, what is the idea of the Zeppelin? Because I don't know. He wants to expand on the island, maybe? Thank you, Mr. Jonao. Have a good night. Are we expanding on the island? I need to understand this Zeppelin. Look how many trees were summoned here. Hello, Mr. Rayman, 75. Welcome. Can you memorize a phone book?
A player's
Let's
forces
go
are under attack.
home. Let's go home. 51. 51 is a nice number, but not in Warcraft 3. People hate 51 number because it means that you pay an upkeep for very small gain, and Twitch chat is getting enraged. Okay, we have skeletal orc in this Zeppelin drop, but this Zeppelin drop is going to start a new colony. They're starting a new colony on this island. This island belongs to Jens.
Under siege.
But you know what? Mr. Wiz is pushing and he's like wondering where Jens is. He's teleporting out. The Wiz will stay on the tree, right? Yeah, because he's working. Okay, so the Zeppelin is visible. We have a lot of moonwells. No expansion for Wiz. Main bases are still with 3000 gold. Okay. What a weird game. Can you believe, but they have the same supply. 64 versus 64. Okay guys, big fight is here. So, the red Night Elf doesn't have that much. 0-0 upgrade, but Demon Hunter is on level 5. It means mana burn is juicy. Okay, we need to mana burn, I don't know, maybe the Potom Lady. Okay, Demon Hunter has a big healing potion, minus 100 mana. Demon Hunter needs to pop the invul. Do we have a redo? We need to redo Demon Hunter. We need to redo him. We need to redo. Hello. Heal scroll used. Okay. Naga is strong. More Treants. Do we have enough mana to dispel the Demon Hunter? Maybe it was looking good for Mr. Wiz for a moment, but without Imba Hunter, he can't do it. Bears have a lot of mana. Jens has amazing micro. Yes, Mr. Two-Face like Saul. You are complaining about my gameplay and you see Saul? I play the same as 2200 MMR Night Elf that almost won versus Jens. Look at this Zeppelin micro, by the way. Look at this Zeppelin micro. What a beautiful Zeppelin micro there is. Ay. Mr. Toothpaste needs to find a player that lost, I don't know, Ancient of War on Creep, on like high MMR and send me like, look Saul, people do it from time to time, don't complain.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Toothpaste, you need to play like Young Moon, you need to play like the 5th race player. 0 mistakes, okay? Demon Hunter is back from the tavern. And yes, the value game belongs now to Jens. He's mining. The Young Moon would never, ever lose Ancient of War to Creeps. Never, ever. Young Moon was perfect. Okay. We have all scout by Jens. He knows where Wiz is. Wiz almost getting level 5. How much gold is left in the main bases? 500. Did you cast GNL today? I casted one series, yes, of Mr. Xenox versus Mr. Orc.
Player's forces are under attack.
And that was a crazy series. They are going to contest the red camp. Fair enough. Again, Jens is winning the value game. He has 74 supply versus 15. That's what happened, guys. I was talking about cosmic energy. I need to start doing like, guys, in order to keep me awake, you need to give a sub. I will be like, oh, I can feel it, more energy. Oh, $1 donation. Oh, now I can stay with you 1 minute longer.
A player's forces are
Oh, guys, I can feel it. And like, oh, no, there was no donation for 10 minutes, guys. I think I'm going to sleep. Yes, we need to make a sabaton. We need to make a sabaton at some point. Well, on GNL, I lost Demon Hunter and won. I mean, let Mr. Whiz cook, but he doesn't look too good, right? He will move his main now. But yes, it's just looking too sweet. Pitlord as a third hero. Why Pitlord is good as a third hero? First thing first, when you give him items, he can scale well with Cliff, but he's fragile. But I really like Howl of Terror, because, you know, to dispel Howl of Terror, you need to spend a lot of mana, because it's AoE debuff. Let's go. I'm destroying my microphone setup now. Okay, it's good.
town is under siege. A player's forces are
Okay, let's go, guys. Jens is pushing into Mr. Whiz base. Jens has 2 bases, Whiz has 1 base. 70 supply for Whiz, 78 supply for Jens. Mr. Toothpaste, you should know, sir. You met me offline many times. And let me tell you, Mr. Toothpaste, every time I met you offline, you were very drunk and I was very sober. So what is this question?
player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have full mana bears from both sides. Pitlord is level 2 with Howl of Terror. Eyes on Howl of Terror is a powerful debuff. Players are fighting for real. Everything can happen. Demon Hunter can't really start mana burning. I would start mana burning the bears maybe. Okay, Keeper can't use Entangled as a pure bear mirror if I ever saw one. Pitlord is in the middle of everything. Naga on level 5 will provide a lot of Fork Lightning value. 63 supply for Whiz, 74 supply for Jens. Is Demon Hunter going to get level 6? I think so. Demon Hunter with level 6 can do a lot of cool stuff, but if he's alive, invul! Okay, he plays like Mr. Toothpaste, but Mr. Toothpaste would have no invul, and it is called double hero kill. The game is over. I mean, he was behind, but I was waiting for level 6 Demon Hunter, and we didn't get it. And thank you, Mr. Drak Ramu, for the follow. Do you feel cosmic energy as well? Do you feel the cosmic energy as well? Okay, is Grabby still playing Warcraft? Grabby is not playing Warcraft anymore, guys. What are we going to do without Grabby? Whose game we are going to cast? I know that in 26 minutes we are going to cast the GNL game of Mr. Westy. Okay, is any game excites me? Can we agree that Wiz versus Jens was good? It was good, right? Mr. Blade Zupa is not playing, right? I love being broadcasted. No, it's not him. Blade Zupa is not playing. We need to find something. We need to find something, guys. And ideas from the Twitch chat. Maybe the opposite. Okay. Oh, Baltimore MD plays. Look! Grabby is not playing Warcraft, I think, now. But Baltimore MD is playing. Okay, this is Mr. Toothpaste on Human. Okay, if Mr. Toothpaste would start playing Human, this would be his MMR. This would be his MMR. 15 MMR, you know? With Nidelf, Toothpaste has like 1600. With Human, 15. Not 100, just 15. 1-5. Okay, so let's see how Mr. Baltimore is doing. He's a legend, and he's playing right now. Let's see. Is he pretending to be that bad? Or he's just playing as good as he can, honest to God. 23 MMR versus 112 MMR. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left is Mr. Baltimore MD, who is slowly clicking on his workers. He doesn't know the build order, but it's not that important. Hello, Mr. Frog. Hello, Mr. Trioler. His opponent knows the build order, a little bit late with the burrow, but that's fine. The burrow, the burrow, the burrow, the burrow. Okay, thank you for the sub, Mr. Frog. Spoiling me. Thank you, guys. Makrura. Makrura for everybody. Why no burrow? Okay, Mr. Baltimore doesn't complain about the burrows because look, he's making a lot of farms. Okay, burrow will be late, man. Okay, so Mr. SaulPlayerMan has actually worse start than Baltimore MD because Baltimore MD will have a faster hero, I presume. Okay, okay. Okay, so, well, no, he has 3 on gold and he's not producing peasants. You need to have 4 on gold, Mr. Baltimore. Okay, I now like Mr. SaulPlayerMan position better. But yes, hero will be late. Hero will be late. Okay, we just... No! Start the hero! Mr. Baltimore, start the hero! You had good farm timing! You need to have 5 on gold! Okay, he started the MK. I mean... Farseer, Grant, Blade Master. Okay, okay. Hard hero to play with Windwalk. Easy hero to play with Mirror Image. Okay. Before tier 3. Yeah, Mr. Baltimore, you need to mine gold, bro. Why you have 3 on gold only? What is this? Maybe he has low MMR because he always have 3 on gold. He's making lumber mill. It's like... No, Mr. Baltimore. MD. Ay. 1,100 versus 11. Okay, it's hard to compare. I can't read. Okay, MK with 1 footman. What they are going to do? MK with 1 footman. They are creeping small green camp. Acceptable. He plays club first. Yes, Org looks like have too many on gold. This is true. And it's Blade Master Mirror Image, but this guy can purge. Baltimore is creeping faster. When a 1500 MMR player is creeping faster than you know that something is up. Yeah, but the problem... Is this 2k MMR? Yes, this is me playing human. That's my replay. Okay, so... Mr. Org is creeping. He took a lot of damage on his Blade Master, but he got a +3 agility. Okay, MK creep, so no lumber usage. Mr. Baltimore with second barrack. He's clapping green caps. I'm getting a little bit enraged here, but they're creeping, okay, they're creeping. Oh, Mr. Keys, they're creeping, it's okay. I will allow it. The biggest problem for me, yes, for the human is that he has 3 on gold. He's going for lumber upgrade. 19 supply versus 25. His opponent is just producing. By the way, Mr. SaulPlayerMan, he's not teching. He has like so many resources without tech, so this is very bad as well. I think he's not trolling. He doesn't know, you know. There's issues with lumber. Another barrack. This guy he's making a city. Maybe he works like architect in real life, you know. He's making like urban planning or something. Yes, okay, he sends back his footman and he's going to creep like with solo MK. And yes, Baltimore has 150 APM versus 46 APM of Mr. SaulPlayerMan. And Mr. SaulPlayerMan is tagging. Baltimore is not going to tag like ever. He wants to expand with militia. He wants to expand with militia, but this camp is pretty hard to creep. And the problem is that he's sending... he's losing to the creep camp. I think he lost to the creep camp. Okay, empty level 2 gives me some confidence. Okay, the club was juicy. Juicy club. Hello, Mr. Ivory Fritz. Okay, don't lose, don't lose. No, I'm afraid of this MK. He's afraid as well. Real comedy. I mean, I feel pain. I feel pain. I feel physical pain. 3 on gold still. That gold difference is like in thousands. He played Club Bash. This is true. It's Club Bash. Bold is forbidden. Mr. Scotty Pre has 31 supply, man. He's producing, he's stacking. He has a healthy army, healthy supply. Look, speaking about supply, he makes blacksmith in the middle. He makes blacksmith in the middle. He's like summoning a demon and he just gave up. He just gave up without being attacked. Too early. Too early. You give up too early, Mr. Baltimore MD. You give up too early. Man. Okay, and what about this guy? Where is he from? America. America. Yeah, he's winning only versus Baltimore MD. This is where he's winning his games. Because Mr. Baltimore MD is losing to creeps, man. No, he just quit because he's like angry and he's impatient. So, sad, Mr. Baltimore. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. Okay, guys, 17 more minutes. What are we going to do? Grabby versus Insolite. Just finished. Mr. Baltimore. It wasn't that bad, but he was making those free barracks. He had the same amount of gold as he had the barracks, so that was weird. I don't know. Weird things. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Weird things, guys. Very, 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 very weird things. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello, guys. Hello, gamers. Jens versus Insolite. Time to cast Force. The problem, okay, what is happening in Force? Okay, that's a big 4 game. That's a big 4 game. Smurf is playing Force. I would never cast this game. We have 7 orcs. Poor Mr. Ente. Okay. But yes, we have some good players in 4v4. That's good. The problem for me that I need to change the casting setup, and in 15 minutes I have a 1v1 casting again. But yes, at some time I need to become a 4v4 caster indeed. 4v4 caster. Okay, what are we going to play? Let's play myself. One random game. Come on, one random before we cast Westy. Soul Random Man, let's go versus German Night Elf. 4v4, no. I got donation one time to play 4v4, and I regret this to this day, Kappa. I have high ping? I feel a little bit weird. Maybe because I'm getting Night Elf. Doesn't matter. I play the only one thing that I know how to play. Okay, did I play Ants with Potom? Yes, I played one game in 4v4, it was very weird. But I got paid well. I got $13 donation. That was a very fair price. Potom first? Yeah, it's good in Night Elf Mirror. But with tech, right? Actually, Hitman is playing without tech. Okay, let's play without the tech. Let's play old school. Hitman is winning versus Jens without the tier 2, just double Ancient of War technologies. I will probably lose, but who cares? Who cares? Not me. Not me.
Your building is complete.
My second Ancient of War needs to be here. I need to scout a little bit. Do I remember how to creep?
I stand ready. Away. All too easy. On your mark. You are moving. Waiting on you. Away. Fire. On your mark.
Warriors of the night, ascend! We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. Leading the way. Create more meanings.
Your move.
We can't build. I am vigilant.
Waiting on you.
We must act.
Same.
We are poised to strike. Onward.
Keeper?
Strike.
I'm not afraid of keepers.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command.
I'm just going to creep jack him, right?
The goddess
Wants to get level 2.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. I am vigilant. We are
Hunter's
poised
Hall
to strike.
Ellery.
As I thought. We must act.
Your move.
Trust in my command. I am vigilant.
Hit.
Leading the way.
Wait away. One shot.
We must act.
One kill.
Onward.
On your mark.
As I thought.
Okay, so he's going hunts as well.
Trust in my command.
Wait away.
Your building is complete.
move.
Goddess, light my path.
And he's not creeping.
Standing guard.
On your mark.
He's going to buy dust.
Poised to strike. The goddess agrees. We are poised to strike. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Trust in my command.
Hit.
Make it fast.
I think it's time to creep, right?
As I thought. Leading the goddess, light my path. We must act. Absolutely. The goddess agrees. Our warriors.
He's harassing me?
I am vigilant. The goddess agrees. Leading the way. Onward. As I thought. Trust in my command.
What? Man, I can't even move.
We must act. We are poised to strike.
Your move.
Your building is complete. I am vigilant. Goddess, light my leading the way.
Waiting on you.
We must act. Insufficient gold. Trust in my command. Speak your mind. I am vigilant. Onward. We are poised
I
to
got
strike.
micro, out micro.
Goddess agrees. We are poised to strike. I am sworn we must act. I shall not fear. As the goddess wills. Goddess, light my command. Leading the way. I am vigilant. Make it fast. I am sworn.
And the creeps got me.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. Prepare to be moonstruck. For the goddess. Standing guard. Goddess, light my path. We must act. Trust in my command. Finished. We must act. For the goddess. Insufficient
vigilant.
gold.
Prepare to be moonstruck. Trust in my command.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
We are poised to strike. We must act. The goddess agrees.
Goddess, light my path. Speak your mind.
We are poised to strike.
In position.
Onward. I am vigilant. As I
Like
thought.
creep the
I
middle.
have sworn to avenge.
Trust in my command. The goddess agrees.
Standing guard.
We must act. Trust in my command. Leading the way. The goddess agrees.
Research
As I
finished.
Onward.
Okay.
Leading the way.
Expo.
Onward.
Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the
Check.
I am vigilant.
enemy. In position. I walk in shadow. As the
We are
goddess
poised to
wills.
strike. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
Make it fast.
We must act.
Speak your
I am
mind.
vigilant. We must act. Leading the way.
Your building is complete.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
It's tier 2.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. As I thought.
Goddess, light my
Poised
path.
to strike.
Healing
Stand
words.
guard. I am sworn
I
to
am vigilant.
avenge. Treant may not be.
We must act.
I need.
Goddess agrees.
I need this. I need
Your building is complete.
this.
Trust in my command.
I need this.
We are poised to strike.
And
I am
this.
vigilant.
I need this
Onward.
pull.
Let the killing begin.
The goddess agrees.
Let's go.
We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
I walk
We
in
must
shadow.
act.
Speak your mind. Goddess, light my path.
We are poised to strike. Strike! I am vigilant. Leading the way. Prepare to be moonstruck. Trust in my command.
In position.
The problem is I don't have good micro.
As I thought. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. We must act.
In position. I shall not fear.
Trust in my command.
I am sworn to avenge.
Trust in my
Goddess,
command.
light standing guard. Make it fast. Speak your mind. My way is vigilant.
We must act. We are poised to strike.
Okay, we did it. That took some time, but we did it, okay? GG to the opponent. And that was a terrible game of Warcraft. That was a terrible game of Warcraft, but we won. And that's what matters, okay? That's what matters. The very strong hand mirror. People love it. People love hands. Right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 5 minutes before the GNL game. Who is excited? I'm checking the Discord. I'm checking the Discord. Checking the Discord. Okay, well played. Mr. Francis, I will be SaulPlayerMan soon. Okay, soon, of course, not soon, but... Got nervous versus famous Night Elf player. I don't know why you did expand. could play like, I don't know. I don't know what you could play, but I got motivated by Hitman that he's able to win with this versus Jens, so. What GNL? Mr. Westy. Mr. Westy game. No Westy yet. Okay, let's find something. Let's find something to cast. Mr. Wiz changed his race to human. Another Night Elf Mirror? Okay, another Night Elf Mirror. What else? We are not going to go to sleep, right? Because of the Night Elf Mirrors. We are not going to go to sleep because of the Night Elf Mirrors. And I had so much Mundus, but that's sending units behind is problematic, okay? And that was a beautiful game. That was the most excited Night Elf Mirror ever. Have you seen this draw? Have you seen this draw? What a draw! What amazing draw! Shocker, Mogba, Ente, Chechi, Yagami, Chanji, Sanya, Pepan. That sounds like a crazy 4v4 game with high MMR players. Okay, let me ask Mr. Westy. Is he going to play now? Yo. Ready for 4? Never. You can't be ready for 4. I'm going to cast GNL game. Hello, Mr. Riza. Nice to see you. Good evening. Okay, no rush. Okay, are we casting one 4v4 game? Are we casting one 4v4 game? Let's cast one 4v4 game. Okay, in order to cast 4v4 game, we need to do as following, okay? We need to close Warcraft Champions, check. Start booster, check. Man, Mr. Francis, I used to play a lot of 4v4 games. I'm aware what happens there. It's like being in the army, you know? Do we have this like one uncle that always says, Saul, you don't know anything about life. In your age, I was already after some military service. You would know what the real life is if you would go to the military. It's the same in Warcraft, but with 4v4. Okay? If you think that you are a good Warcraft player, I never been in military, Mr. Francis. But I was in 4v4. But you have double combination, okay? I can give you that. Okay, the booster looks... Okay, Mr. Riza, I need IT support kappa. When I open booster, I get this message. Because probably Mr. Pat didn't fix this after the hotfix. Okay, so let me just kill the process of the booster. Okay. By the way, let me try to open it again, right? It's going to work for sure. I'm afraid that booster doesn't work after the hotfix, not like this. Okay, but so we are going to cast without anything, okay? That's okay. Let's cast one 4v4 game. Okay. Okay, I have one GNL question that I need to resolve quickly. 1 second. Yep. I'm helping GNL. I'm not a terrible streamer. I mean captain. I'm bad captain, but not terrible. Okay, and let's cast one 4v4 game. A lot of memories in 4v4. Mr. DBN France, I will try to cast your game. Sir. Shocker, Mogba, Yagami, let's go. Exactly. Okay, guys, Black Forest. This is a map that I don't know. I don't know Black Forest map. What I do know is that, ladies and gentlemen, sadly, a booster is down, so it doesn't work. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to cast the game like this. Old school, old school. So, yeah, I don't know this map. Filled with apes. This is Yagami here on the bottom left. He is supposed to be the carry of this game. Okay. This is Mr. Chanji, a French orc that likes to play Blade Master, if I remembered him. Sanya, I don't remember Sanya too well. And Mr. Panv, that I don't remember too well as well. I played with them a lot, but I just don't remember. This is Team Green, of course. Left side is much stronger than the right side. On the right side, we have Mr. Enter representing yellow team with double undead. We have double undead technology. People in 4v4 usually complain if they have double race at the side. So, I don't know, this guy in front can open with DK Fiends, but he's opening with ghouls. And the other guy with, like, I don't know, DL, Ghoul Expo, but maybe they have another plan. It's going to be double Death Knight. Is it good, double Death Knight, or they just don't like each other, they don't coordinate, or double Death Knight is good, and they have triple undead with Night Elf, and on the top right we have Mr. Moskva, who is a 4v4 legend. Mask Chimeras guy. And Mr. Tsehi with Criplord first, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, this game looks better for Team Green, but maybe the Team Yellow will be able to show us that Undead is not trash, and who knows, maybe Frostworms, buffed Frostworms, are going to dominate 4v4. Oh, yes. Okay, so Blade Master of Mr. Chanji plays Mirror Image. Okay, that's interesting. So, we have a creeping spec on the bottom versus harassing Death Knight Ghouls of Mr. Ente. What Shocker is doing? Shocker is going to expand. He's making Acolyte number 6. DK Ghouls expansion. How good Ente Harass is going to be. We have Blood Wizard. I don't see this guy in 1v1 often. Okay. Yagami, Chanji is helping a little bit. It's 2 versus 1, so Ente should feel good about himself. Taking attention of 2 players. He needs to keep his ghouls alive. Body blocks. Yagami is one of the best 4v4 players. Period. And the best 4v4 player knows how to surround. And Ente got surrounded and he's teleporting with red HP. And he's not even going to take the worker with him. Mamma mia. Mr. Shocker is like, don't worry, Ente, I'm going to call you. What's there? Okay, Keeper died. How Keeper died? Where? Why Keeper died? He plays Hunts. Mr. Moskba is like, I'm not going to play Chimeras. There is no way that Undeads are going to help me protect my Chimeras. He's playing weird Hunt Alin versus this expansion. Okay. Ente is back without the TP. Ente wants to lame this expansion. Again, he's taking attention of 2 players. Mr. Shocker expanded and is creeping into Ente direction. Mr. Moskba is pushing into the expansion. Where is the Archmage? Where is the Archmage? Archmage is coming back, but why? So slow. What is Tsehi doing? Tsehi is creeping nicely. Where is triple undead? It's triple undead versus double orc, double human. Not that many combinations. And look who is here. Shocker is here. Hello. My name is Shocker and expansion of Mr. Yagami is in trouble. And expansion of Mr. Shocker is ready. Yeah, the booster is down. Sorry about that. Arcane Tower is very, very helpful here. What Shocker is going to do? What is he going to coil? Mr. Shocker is disengaging. Expansion here on the north. Moskva is pushing. He's tier 1 pushing in 4v4. In my good old times, people would say that this is griefing and Mogba would be reported for griefing Kappa. But you know, it was a long time since I was active in 4v4. Maybe meta changed. Maybe this is the best thing what Mogba can do. Just do tier 1 Alin in 4v4. Tsechi is back. Tsechi is like, okay, Mr. Mogba, I'm going to support you with my Creep Lord, my big Creep Lord with big beetles. Mogba got level 2, the push continues, but Sanya is trying to help as well with his Blade Master. They're keeping the game 2v2. Shocker expanded, Shocker is taking, but the green team is going to push into Shocker expansion now, so there is no another Necropolis. It means that every Acolyte that is going to die is going to be quite painful. Team Yellow with the power of Mogba is a Hex, that's the best defense, Oh, the Keeper just went down, and you know who is next? This Creep Lord is next. Okay. Shocker needs to protect his acolytes. Ente is going to help him as well, but Ente is also sending some workers into ghouls into the Laming direction, which is good. Mogba without the Keeper is still being oppressive, and it kinda works. So this time Teal Green is pushing. Shocker needs to be careful, he has no TP. Change is going for him. Shocker needs to buy boots. Boots or healing potion. Tsechi is here, but Teg is not ready.
Players' forces are under attack.
Shocker finds a safe home in Mr. Tsechi base. I do remember that they had like a drama or something, but look, they are very friendly in the 4v4 game. You know, no team kill. You know, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so expansion of Mr. PNWW survived. We are making wyverns. They are pretty good versus hunts.
Is under players' forces.
And yes, Shocker is well. Shocker is well. Okay, but remember, Yangi will carry this. Yagami will carry this. He's still making footies. He got the Shredder. He really likes to get the Shredder, from what I do remember. Double slaughterhouse by Ente. Shocker is creeping. He's making his own slaughterhouse. And finally, Mr. Grid Nidelf can push to Tsechi expansion. Mogba is going to cross the map again with his hunts. And there is a nice big Blade Master. And what are you going to do versus Wyverns, Mr. Mogba? Look at this. Team Green is pushing. Shocker is nearby, creeping Enraged Wildkin. And Necropolis is going to die. Okay. Yes, let's not even talk about the race combinations here. I hope it's going to be decided by skill of the players, not the race combinations. But look at this, Shocker expansion is in a very bad state. Ente is trying to help, but Acolytes are dead. Shocker is going tier 3, his expansion will be haunted for a long time. Very, very haunted expansion. Yagami is trying to right-click this expo. Of course, undeads, they have some mana, but haunted Goldmine of Shocker is dead. Of course, it's costly in units, but Yagami will have supply advantage. Okay, Team Green is repositioning at the expansion of Mr. Panv. This tower is very, very, very in front. Tsechi can go for web, and web can be actually game deciding. If good web will land, they will have a big problem. So far, Wyverns are in a safe position, clicking on some units. And this was painful. Okay, web is here. Chanji is crossing the map. It's going to be 3 versus 2. 3 green players versus 2 yellow players. And now it's my favorite type of 4v4. You just type in the team chat, free right, what the F are you doing? Okay, now you start trash talking the left side. You start calling you start calling Shocker and Ante noobs. Because the green team is able to keep 3 players on the right, and it means that Team Yellow is not pushing too hard. Of course I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. We have a lot of destroyers of Mr. Ante, and Chanji is pretty fast, and he is back into his lane. Shocker doesn't care about this. Shocker cares about hero levels. That's what he's doing, creeping very nicely. And the towers are gone, but the amount of gyrocopters is growing, and I think that Mr. Ante will just pull back. One of his destroyers is dead. He needs to teleport out. Of course, Shocker is getting nice experience. Okay, Mr. PNW base is in trouble. Where is Mr. Sanya? Sanya has those wyverns, and that's about it. Expansion survived. There are some towers in Mr. PNW base, and again, 3 green players on the right side. And now again we type, Shocker, what are you doing? Why are you creeping the red camp? We have 3 green players on the right side, and you spam pink. You spam pink and you insult. That's what you do in the 4v4. But who knows, maybe it's worth it. Maybe Mr. Shocker will get such a high hero levels that he will just melt Mr. Yagami heroes and units.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moskva is trying to lame. 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 That's what we are trying to do. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mash, Rebok, and Mr. Benza 180. Welcome, guys. I'm casting a rare 4v4 game because it's a very high MMR 4v4 game. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so Mr. Moskva has no expansion, and look at this, PN Vow is there, but Cech is there as well, and all of those footies are fragile. Okay, Mr. Sanya is creeping with his wyverns. Ante doesn't have much, he's on 1 base. How is Shocker economy looking? Shocker economy also not that great. And Shocker is creeping the biggest cap on this map, probably the middle. We have Dark Wizard, Bandit Lord. What units the human gets? Okay, so Mr. Yagami is going for Knights Gyros, I presume. Paladin with Orb of Slow, okay. So yes, a lot of Gyros, he plays versus double undead. His teammate, Mr. Chanji, Witch Doctors, I heard that Witch Doctors are pretty strong in team games now. And we have a proof, and especially with the Yagami Archmage, they will have a lot of mana later. Peki is going for Obsidian statues, they're going to morph into destroyers later probably. And yes, who is this? It's Shocker. Shocker has level 4. He's like, hello Mr. Chanji, I have been creeping a lot. I have amazing. Another human is in the Stone Age, Mr. 4v4 Francis. He's getting ready for Mass Knights, but it will take him some time. Thank you, Mr. Maras97, for the raid. I hope you have a nice stream. And that was Shocker alone versus 2 players, because Mr. Ante is playing Mass Abominations and he's in a different position. Team Yellow is pressuring another human. We have Blizzard Retrain, we have Breath of Fire who is teleporting. Another, again, Chanji is teleporting again. Chanji is teleporting again. He's buying a lot of time for Team Green on the right side. Moskva and Cechid are pushing, but no, they are stopped. Ante is here. He's trying to open the base. Human doesn't have that many knights. It means that abominations are kinda supreme here. What is Shocker? Shocker is creeping in the opposite side of the map. So Shocker is like, guys, don't rush, don't worry. I need levels. Okay. A Lich level 2 has fallen of Mr. Ante, I presume, because again, he's versus 2 players. Ante and Shocker is probably communicating in German. We in very nice words, like, hey bro, come on, join me. Thank you, Mr. Maras, for the raid, indeed. Shocker is playing campaign mode. He have very nice levels, but again, yes, Mr. Chanji was able to help PNVV a lot. So, Team Green on the bottom left feels like they can go together. Archmage has level 3, Blade Master will almost have level 4. They have pretty nice army composition. Witch Doctors will provide a lot of mana. But Shocker and Ente combine their forces. Shocker's like, hey Ente, come on bro. Okay, this is an important fight. If Team Yellow is going to get crushed here, I have bad hope for Team Yellow. Let's see. The big fight is here. We have abominations. Witch Doctors are providing some healing. Well, stasis traps. There is no stasis trap. Okay, they are exploding a little bit. Eyes on this fight, because on the right side, Team Yellow is pushing as well. The game is very close. I don't know who is winning. Okay, the Anders are trying to defend themselves nicely. There is 0 destroyers in the air because of the gyros. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Okay, there is 1 destroyer in the air. There is so many sentry wards. Remember that you need to attack them. Archmage level 3 has fallen. Archmage level 3 has fallen. The Wyverns of Mr. Sayenya are trapped. Remember that Mr. Cech is pretty good at Warcraft. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Team Green is trying to push. Mr. Yagami, Mr. Chanji, they're getting enraged that here there are problems for Team Green. Blade Master level 5 on Sanya is about to die, but he popped the invul. That's good. This push continues. Chanji is getting Shocker Death Knight, but he had Ankh. Okay, it's not the end of the world. And he's trying to stay alive. Death Knight level 5 is back. There is a lot of undeads. Coil on the Paladin. And more abominations are coming here. And looks like the game is so close. Mr. PNW is teleporting out. The green team is losing a lot of heroes. And look at this, look at this. Yagami or Chanji. I don't know what is happening. This game is so close. What an amazing game. Another stasis trap pops out. Yagami is not pulling back. Yagami is getting ready. Yagami is getting operational. They have healing from the healing wards. That's juicy. That's good. Okay. Paladin needs to be careful. Level 4 Archmage. That's a very, very sweet Brilliance aura. And the Impale from Shocker Criplord. Ente wants to bring his ghouls with him, but humans are just pushing. They need the help from Yellow team, I think. So the double undead combination, they are breaking. Okay, but look at this, green team is pushing. Look at this Blizzard, by the way, by Mr. Panth. With 1 mortar team. That's funny. Or maybe not. Green team is going back, man. Okay. Ghouls from Cechi. Ghouls from Cechi are joining to like lame the expo. By the way, expo from Chanji in the middle. So yes, Team Green is doing well, but Team Yellow with some good micro may come back. Well, yes, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking kinda rough for Team Yellow. Mogba expansion, I mean, Goldmine got cancelled. We have Bloodlusted Wyvern and Bloodlusted Mortar team that got stuffed away. Undeads are charging their power. What is happening on the right? Blizzard. Level 6 Blade Master of Mr. Sanya. That's pretty scary. Okay.
A town is under
Okay.
siege.
Green team has a lot of knights. This time looks much better, this push. Okay, Impel, Stomp, everything. Ay. Okay, Cechi and Mogba, they are still trying. Mogba is producing a lot of archers. Big fight. Interesting position of the Wyverns. TC finally with level 2 can start stomping. And yes, this is it. Team Green is breaking. Team Green is breaking the Undeads, I think. Yagami with 80 supply, man. Yagami with 80 supply, quite scary. And Shocker has 50 supply. Ente has only 29. Team Green is breaking the left side. And Team Green is holding on the right side. So I think the green players are winning this. Of course, you may say, Saul, it was over on the loading screen. because of the amount of undeads, but yes, Yagami, Chanji, Sanya, and Panv, they won fair and square, and that was a rare 4v4 casting by SaulApeman. And now Yumiko joins the party, so this game is even better. This game is even better, but, ladies and gentlemen, SaulApeman energy is getting lower, not higher, sadly. And let's finish this with a GNL casting. Westy versus Sifo. First game is over. Let's go. And let's cast without the observer mode. Let's cast again old school. So after this game I need to change this. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left we have Westy representing Ape Lords. Let me just change some setup. And it's going to be Undead Mirror. He's opening with Ted Fins. Okay, Ted Fins can work in Undead Mirror. His opponent is not opening Ted Fins, but he's opening Fast Fins, Slow Hero. It can be with Death Knight, it can be with Criplord. It's Mr. Siflo. The score is 0-0, but yes, what I can tell you is that I'm just too lazy to set it up, okay? I will just remind you all the time because I'm a professional caster. Okay, so eyes on the hero for Mr. Silfo because it's quite important. It's Criplord, it's a North Drakkar build. And I like this, But I think you need to go tier 3 as Mr. Silflo with this. By the way, are we harassing? I hope that we are harassing Mr. Westy. Don't creep! Don't creep! I think we should harass, right? Because you can coil every creep. I mean, maybe he wants to get the item and then harass. Maybe it's still okay. Maybe it's still okay. You know, because Criplord, he can't last hit. There is no coil, nothing like that. Okay, we need to buy Road of Necromancy. Road of Necromancy purchase, please, por favor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, both players are just creeping. Again, I think with Ted Fins you need to harass. Because you are creeping slower than your opponent and you have coil technology to get last hits, but you know, creeping is not bad as well. It's not like the opponent is expanding or something. Definitely would be like human that is expanding, we have to harass. But versus creeping Criplord, maybe we don't need to. So it's acceptable. I will allow it. In other words, if somebody cares. I like that we have more fins, I like that we are summoning a lot of units. We don't need to scout the reds. We are continuing our creeping. Double intelligence item will be good on the Lich. Not enough summons, Mr. Silfo. You should have much more summons. You should be scouting with one beetle and so on. So that's the problem I see. And Mr. Sonic, thank you for the raid. Iron, only Iron. I'm casting a low MMR game from a solo league for new players called GNL. And thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. We have Westy, who is 1000 MMR, and his opponent also 1000 MMR. Mr. Solfo is playing Criplord Fiends versus Ted Fins. And I think that Blue Undead can't really fight well here, because yes, Yellow Undead has more units, so we need to pull back a little bit and wait for our tier 3. Because with Ted Fins you have very fast tech. And now the question is, what Silfo is going to do? You have two options. Either you go tier 2 Aline and you are very aggressive, you buy Dark Ranger, Naga, Fire Lord, doesn't matter. And you try to finish the game with your tier 2. Or you try to to go tier 3 yourself and then maybe expand. Okay, he's playing second crypt on tier 2. I think it's not necessary, and I think he's not going tier 3. Mr. Soul, Mr. DBN France, if it's tomorrow I can cast, why not? We need to suffer together, right? Okay. Both players are creeping. But one of the players is going tier 3. Another is staying on tier 2. So, Mr. Silfo, in this situation, you need to be very, very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Very, 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 very aggressive. Are we going to be aggressive? Let's see about that. Dark Ranger as a second hero. We have some Fins. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Mr. Sonic Stream. And without tier 3 we can't win this game versus Destroyers. And speaking of Destroyers, Blue Undead Mr. Westy is going into Destroyer direction. They are both creeping. Lich got level 2. Okay, Mr. C-Flow is here. Bam bam bam. Okay, do we have Orb? Yep, Orb of Corruption Delivery in the hands of Mr. Lich. Hands of Mr. Lich, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping the red is easy with this army, but especially if we have Orb on the Death Knight. But we are not going to creep because Yellow Undead is nearby. And Yellow Undead is on tier 2. Yellow Undead is going to push again. We need a Destroyer versus all of those beetles, skeletons, but easier to say than done. One of the obsidian statues being targeted. You can't coil them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Coil on the Fiend.
A town is under siege.
Nova connects. Remember, there is no coil for the Yellow Undead because he has no Death Knight. We have Mid-Wagon. So again, Yellow Undead wants to be extremely aggressive, and so far it's working a-okay. But yes, the Blue Undead can just turtle. We don't have enough mana for coil. I think Mr. West is over fighting this. He's not using that much tier 3 value. He doesn't have Orb on his Magnificent Lich. And we need to turtle. No, Mr. Ares, it's not about being busy, I'm falling asleep. So after this series I just go to bed, sir. Sorry about that. Okay, Undead base is quite secure. We need to start targeting Mid-Wagon. But good luck and have fun, sir. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit of sleepy. And for the Yellow Undead, still no tier 3, right? So he needs to be still aggressive or expand. There are two options. It's not that easy to be aggressive. Okay, we need obsidian statues, we have them. And remember, Orb is providing a lot of value, but we need one Destroyer. And third hero, I would go for a Criplord myself. Yeah, in Mr. Westy shoes. And remember, there is no coil for the Yellow Undead, so we can go for hero kill. Attack the same target. We have one Destroyer in the air. We need to dispel the beetles. And we have two towers as well. So the push needs to be stronger. Okay. Dark Ranger is dead, but Death Knight is forced to TP out. Into defensive position again. Yeah, he's looking good for Westy. Looking good for Westy. Yellow Undead is not able to break him. He's close to his store, to the Tomb of Relics. Level 4 on the Criplord. Impale, healing potion use. I don't know why we have Orb on the Death Knight. I would give Orb to the Lich, man. It's not just, yes, no, Unburrow. That's good. And slowly but surely Mr. Seaflow is suffering here. His push is not deadly enough. it was too late. He did not bring his acolytes to make towers. And he's going to pay the price, man. I mean, he made it like he made Mr. Westy sweat. Okay, Mr. Westy, is he going to be able to survive? Westy 35 supply. Actually, wait a moment, is Westy overcommitting here? I thought that Westy is winning this, but not really. The lag of third hero, low HP on the Death Knight. The ghouls are joining the party, but it's freaking Lich level 4 versus level 2 Dark Ranger. And Orb on the Lich, I think that would be a game changer. We have so many fiends here, the game is still open. Can you believe it? Crypt Lord. He has cloaked the Crypt Lord, who is focusing full. Decided to go back. Dark Ranger was left alone. This Dark Ranger will die for the third time. And we are back to sad tier 2 reality. By Mr. Seaflow. I would creep Mr. Westy, and again I would go for a third hero. He went for the Pit Lord. Yeah, the position could be better a little bit, but remember they are fighting for real. They have similar MMR, but definitely when you push, you need to keep your composition. Have a good pushing position, that's for sure. Okay, Impair. And there is a healing potion on the Crypt Lord, but he dies with the healing potion. There was a healing potion, I'm sure. And now he's left alone. And GG is called. And it's 1-0 for Westy. Go Ape Lord. Okay. No spoilers. Is the game number 3 ready? Okay. I'm not going to comment about game number 3. Let's see. I don't know if game number 3 is on the way or not. Thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way. Hello, let me check the YouTube chat, maybe. Hello. This is how the game looks if you don't care about the meta. Okay, sorry for reading the comment late. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1-0 for Ape Lord. And on the bottom left, we have Seaflow again, that played this push. I like to play this myself. But yes, better control during the push. Maybe instead of Dark Ranger, Naga. That's what I would recommend. And also, if you don't want to push, but you want to still start like this, just go tier 3 and expand yourself at tier 3. It can be okay. So, is Mr. Westy going to creep again with Ted Fiends? We'll see about that. And yes, I do remember that like Ted Fiends is like this opponent. How is Mr. Westy doing? Well, Senor Spikerido, what would you do versus a North Drakkar strategy as Undead? If you open Ted Fiends, do you stay tier 2 for long? Do you make towers? Do you rush tier 3 to get one destroyer? What is your strategy? Do you buy Wand of Negation? Hello, Mr. Spirit Walker 90. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Good evening. Happy weekend. Okay. Let's go home. Okay. So, Mr. Seaflow was trying to push on tier 2. He asked me how I would play, so what he did is probably how I would approach it. I mean, he stayed on tier 2 on 2 heroes, went tier 3, 1 destroyer, obsidian status, and he's creeping, not harassing, which is a big difference, of course. Thank you for the follow.
Player's forces are under attack.
And North Drakkar strategy is spreading. North Drakkar strategy is spreading. Okay, both players are creeping, but one of them has faster tech. It's going to be Ted Fiends player, but not by a lot. Mr. Spikery, don't worry. Don't worry. This week I went to buy milk. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Mr. Pfizer, don't worry, don't worry. Warcraft 3 will keep us awake. Okay, so we'll see tomorrow. Tier 3 for Westy, and Seaflu is staying tier 2 and he's making another crypt. I don't like that we are making another crypt, Mr. Seaflu. One slaughterhouse, one crypt is enough. You produce and you buy items on push, right? You take your acolytes with you. Okay, is it a creep jack? I don't know, but what I do know that we don't have Death Knight. Mr. West is looking good. That's a good creep jack. If he can like kill 2 more fiends, it's going to be a grande disaster, because without fiends, Mr. Seaflu can't really push. There is still TP on Mr. Westy. He's trading very, very, very well. There is Mana Stone on Seaflu. Is he going to use it? Westy needs to be careful. Westy needs to go back. What is going to be a second hero for the Yellow Undead? We don't see the second hero just yet. Slaughterhouse is operational. Tier 3 is almost ready. We need to have one destroyer very quickly. And yes, the beetles are coming, but good trade by Westy. And he bought himself a lot of time before tier 3. Mr. Seaflu is still staying on tier 2. He got Dark Ranger. I don't like Dark Ranger here. There is no ghouls, it's Ted Fiends. He wants to creep, but it's a disaster. He's misclicking here, but remember, Westy is fragile. He doesn't have tier 3 power spike. He doesn't have Orb of Corruption yet. He's still waiting. Mr. Westy, I'm watching. Are you going to buy the Orb? Last game, he had Orb on his Death Knight. We need Orb on the Lich. You keep Orb on Death Knight only if you want to like attack air units, and there is no air units to attack. Let me tell you that. We have Orb on the Lich, which is perfect. Are we rushing Destroyer for me? Yes. Okay. In game number 1, there was a long time Orb on Death Knight, and I was a little bit triggered because of this. Okay. We are targeting the but I would recommend not fighting before you have Destroyer in the air, because you need to eat through all of those summons. So I would wait for Destroyer. All is good. Your opponent is trying to push, but you know, with the Creep Jack you slowed him down. He's still staying on tier 2, so he will push you at some time. And I would like to have third hero. I would play Criplord here. In 50 supply I would definitely make a Criplord. Saul never streams this late. Is everything okay? Blink twice if you need help and someone is forcing you to stream. It's GNL, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. It's GNL. Mr. Westy, Mr. Westy motivated me to stream his game with his passion. And after this game I'm going to bed. I'm going to be brand new. Okay, so Yellow Undead is getting less and less dangerous with every minute, because he doesn't have tier 3 and we will have tier 3 Lich. Survives, that's important. The Yellow Undead is like, okay, he's going to creep a small green camp. No, Mr. Seaflow, no. You need to be pushing. Or Mr. West is going to outvalue you, which I'm not, of course, complaining, because he's representing Ape Lords. Okay. Mr. Westy is feeling aggressive. Okay. Tier 3 for Seaflow. Okay, he's like, I can't break this guy. I'm just going to creep. Okay, fair enough. Again, I would recommend a third hero. You can go for Dark Ranger, you can go for Criplord, you can go for Dreadlord. Every hero has a little bit of a different, you know, job. Different gameplay. We are going to creep the red camp, but Yellow Undead is there as well. But nice pull, because of that we are not forced to like teleport out. And look at this, the Granite Golem is working for Westy. Fight, Mr. Westy. Nice, nice dispel. Fight, look at this. The yellow undead forgot. Mr. Seaflow, no, this is a terrible position. No, 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 no. The Lich, the Lich, the Lich, the Lich, the Lich. Aye, the Lich is dead. No, the coil landed. I thought that Lich is dead. Mamma mia, we are fighting for real here. Death Knight got level 4. Dark Ranger is on level 2. Can we do it? West is healing nicely. Oh, okay, we are going for the Fiend. Lich level 3 is a big power spike. The position is dangerous. Okay, at some point we need to decide to teleport out. Yes, it's better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. TP out. Seaflu has 36 supply, but he's going to be tier 3 soon. But we are teleporting out as well because expansion is on the way. But remember, I think we are missing hero number 3, and sorry for no advanced observer overlay, but I was casting 4v4, one game. And I wanted to use booster, but booster is broken because it wasn't updated after the hotfix, I think. And now we are casting old school. This is how our parents used to cast Warcraft 3. This is how they used to cast. Old school. No production, no supply, no nothing. Just clicking on units. Okay, Mr. Seaflow wants to get this Granite Golem. He has absolutely no mana, the Granite Golem, and Crippler as well. And rewarded with the Human Aura. But Westy is getting more and more. More and more supply. Pitlord as a third hero. I'm just happy to see a third hero. Okay? Let me tell you that much. Expansion is almost fully saturated. And yes, let's just creep. Make one tower, because we need the Nerubian tower to slow down like Crippler, the Dark Ranger. We are going for our own Lich. Seaflu, Westy 59 supply versus Seaflu 55. Are we ready to push? Let's see about that. With expansion, we can be a little bit greedy. We can creep the red and teleport out. Okay, Mr. Westy was able to find this Goblin Merchant. Ring +3. Seaflu. Oh no! Okay, so Mr. Seaflu, if you are watching, making Disease Cloud doesn't work versus undeads, because Disease Cloud doesn't work on undead units, even if its opponent, you know? So it's like a classic undead mirror mistake if you are new to Warcraft. Never ever upgrade Disease Cloud in undead mirror. It just doesn't work. Only if your opponent is playing Tavern Hero, which is not Pitlord / Dark Ranger, and is playing Mass Mercs Kappa, then okay. But it's probably less than one game per 100,000. Good for creeping? Probably not even good for creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the push is coming, but I know this is a joke. I see the Kappa in the back. Oh, this Pitlord is quite good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Nice micro on the Death Knight. A little bit early, invul, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry. We have a lot of nice item on our Death Knights. Use the coils. Don't be like SaulApeman. I usually have Death Knight on full mana because I'm a noob. These pull the Beetles. Sir. Pitlord needs to start spamming the ability, but we have the debuff ability. That's good. Okay, Death Knight needs to be careful. We are pulling back, maybe to buy something at the Goblin Merchant. We got the Invul, that's good. Invul popped. Westy with 67 supply versus Mr. Silfo with 50. And nice micro by Westy. He's keeping his Death Knight alive. His opponent is also doing quite okay, but he's chasing now without getting the Death Knight. And this is pretty bad. This is actually pretty bad now. Death Knight survived, Lich got level 4. And yes, we have a big supply advantage. The yellow undead army is quite small. And we are starting to get the heroes. Dark Ranger is down, Fiend will die. What about the Lich? Lich is dead, GG is cold. And Mr. West is victorious. Congratulations, go Ape Lords. And Mr. Seaflow, I like the idea, but you were a little bit too late with your push, and when you decided to go tier 3, You know, you didn't scout your opponent expansion, so I would just push earlier and bring with you one acolyte to make one tower or one shop in opponent main base. Guys, thank you for all of the raids. I got so many raids. Also, I get so many subs today. That was good. Yeah, there was no ghouls. There was no ghouls. It's not about expansion, I think. It's more about the ghouls, right? Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Shout out to like everybody that raided Soul Ape. Everybody that likes Warcraft 3. And we have Mr. Ente streaming. While the last but not least Warcraft 3 streamer at this ungodly hour. So guys, see you tomorrow as usual. And what are we going to do tomorrow? I have no idea. I will try to follow the content. And yes, thank you. Thank you for all of the follows. If you want to help me, I have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to develop. Raid, Phil, Mr. Forest Spirit, welcome. I just raided Mr. Ente. The problem is that he's not here, right? I'm usually checking the list on Warcraft 3 info. So maybe Mr. Phil Kemi can be here as well, so I will like just remember. So yes, I say hello to Mr. Ente. Have a good night, guys, and sleep tight.